thinking I grabbed that gun to shoot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, did that hurt? Oh, that hurt so bad. I swear there was tears in my eyes that day.
I'm fine. Something's fine.
I go to work the next day and one of the girls in the office is going, "Your head was fine yesterday. What happened?" Says, "I shot a 410 revolver."
Yeah. Recoil happens. Recoil.
She goes, "I thought you were smarter than that."
Apparently not, okay?
May have been alcohol involved.
Allegedly.
Pretty sure it wasn't allegedly.
Well, that's what you said. Allegedly. It's like on all those videos I watch street races, they say, we're in Mexico, or we're doing stuff allegedly. Yeah. We're down here in Mexico. You see the signs, they're just in some different part, wherever. But, you know, they can't say where they're
Yeah, they can't.
That area jumped in Delaware, the river was up real high, and jumped in that down.
I had a neighbor of mine back there in California that he's a
Dogs
drift car
were
driver.
running, they tried to figure out where the hell
I
he
guess
went.
his classified as one of the best there is.
Gee, Bubba.
What's his name?
Huh?
What was his name?
Michael Rat. He goes by the name on all the sites. Slide Like Mike.
I've seen it.
He builds
I've got
cars for people.
I've got some like a Motor Trend app, and they have a lot of little stuff. And I think I've seen him on something on there. You know.
Skinny ass, kid's skinny as hell.
Yeah.
And he can race. He'll be up in Sonoma doing races there, sliding around the curves. One guy that he always pairs up with, and these guys got videos, cameras mounted on the car, and they are sliding through the curves with less than 10 inches between their cars, and they never touch me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all like it's one of those deals. It's yeah, like you gotta learn it and have it down. Some people are good at it. Some people, you know, yeah. It looks like it doesn't look like if you just see a one car doing it, you're like, okay, he's sliding around and shit. But you get several of them out there and they're doing it, and they don't just wreck all the time, and they control how they can. And you see it at professional level. It's pretty impressive. I mean, sure, it wastes shit ton of tires, but that's not the thing about it.
Well, he's got
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those deals. It's not practical to go do on your own, really, but if you can figure out a way to get you to do it enough,
yeah. This guy builds cars for all the other racers. He does the suspension work.
And then they have like a handbrake and where they put that in. So like,
Yeah.
And all
They got a big old pole. I mean, that brake hand goes clear up here like head height almost.
And then they always want the gearing and the transmission where they can have that.
He does the Nissan 3 somethings, whatever those cars are.
Yeah.
That's his favorite one. And then the Cadillac CTS. He's got a couple of those that he's got tricked out.
Different series of them, yeah.
He had a Mazda. What was it? RX something?
RX-7.
With a LS engine in it that turned 1,500 horsepower.
Oh yeah.
He was showing off after a race one day on it. He used that for drag racing, and he was showing off after he won. And doing wheelies on the car and snapped an axle. And it was that's a $5,000 axle.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Is this your?
No,
Yeah, I couldn't catch them once friends in here, so I went out there. I didn't have no copper or root beer or that black widow. I went out there, but I need a coat.
I ain't used a carburetor black or even a black widow yet.
It's
I got a black and orange. I used to do some sort of just new one I come up with.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, what it is, it's like glitter paint underneath, and then I put candy over the top of it. I thin down so it shines through. But that's actually green and magenta underneath. I put candy purple over it that does that.
There's no telling what it looks like under the water.
Oh, I know. Who knows? Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's probably just a shade or like a contrast silhouette deal, really.
Yeah.
Or you maybe a color of flash when they move. I don't know. But
I'm gonna come up there and see if it I was catching
Oh, I don't
fish.
blame you. I don't blame you. No, I'm cool.
While I was right at the pond,
Yeah, I figured. That's what I figured. It must be biting. that's what I was saying. If it gets slow enough, if I come up here, if they're biting, no, I won't blame you.
I thought it was like 3 of them.
Yeah, I believe it.
Not going too bad underneath that.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was going off.
Good sign. That's good. It's fine to see some bait fish.
Oh, I meant to ask Julie, what's with the signs now?
I'll be
Huh?
It was a misunderstanding. It's, you can't tell at all.
You see what it is?
No big deal. And so it's something he said a while back. Windows.
John Paul down here trying to sell poles the other day. Nothing with that to do with that.
No, it was me. It just, he said something a long time ago, and I misunderstood what he said, and I guess he thought I knew that I was doing it anyway. So it was, it's no big deal. Misunderstanding. They don't want to come up.
I notice they do come in here more often and do checks if people pay.
Well, they should. They should be doing that. They should do that because there's plenty of people that don't. I've seen them.
I remember that guy last year, that guy you and I were talking about, he worked for the city of Dakota, and he was down there saying, yeah, I don't pay all the time, but I donate a lot. And I'm going, what do you mean you donate a lot? What do you donate? And no, you need to pay every damn time.
You
But,
ain't should go to here. Suck on your shit. I mean, not that doesn't.
well, I mean, that's just where
he
he worked. That's just where he
Yeah, I
worked.
remember that. Yeah, and saying that, I'm like, what the hell is that? And he asked, I was like, what the hell does that even mean?
Yeah, what do you donate?
You know, I don't get a lot of fish.
It's like,
Get 'em up, Tom.
Everybody needs to pay their share.
Well, if it's, yeah, and that's what, yeah, and it really burns people like me. That's people that pay out up front, like, you know.
That Roger's got the curse of the limb business or something.
No,
I already paid it.
it doesn't say that you pay.
No.
If you catch, it says you
Catch
pay.
fish.
It doesn't say pay to catch.
If you hold the rod and line up the water, you fish.
It's only
Well, I was really glad one day she come out there and this guy's right over there, and he stopped.
Oh, yeah.
He had 6 rods laid out on the deck.
Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah.
And it's like, first off, you're not gonna catch crappie that way.
No.
But she come in here and nope, 2 rods, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Someday I'm gonna be able to see.
I
I know you. I didn't even, it's my pole, I didn't even know it was
Do that place
out.
before you go out there and they have shit strung out so far along, you're just like, I like to see what kind of guy you are. You know what I mean? Like, you think about this room and you can't even run that many. If everybody with this shit, you'd be a cluster mess and so fast. Yeah. Trying to run 6, 7, or hell 3. I've seen people trying to run 2 menopoles and if they're biting good, it's just nothing but a damn mess. You know, I mean, because it's just how it goes. It's either like they're on or they're off, you know, but
You gotta take up a whole section,
oh hell, I've seen it all. I mean, not even here, just anywhere.
everywhere.
I mean, yeah. You go crowd or anywhere. I mean, there's always people that are going to think that they got there and they had the room, they're going to take as much room up as they can. And there's some people that, you know, I might spread some stuff out if there was nobody there and people started showing up, I'd go down the spot that was the best and give them some room, but that ain't everybody, obviously.
Well, I don't see it that much here.
No, it's not.
Here it
No.
seems that, you know, somebody
No,
you're
it's not.
spread out,
Boy,
somebody else
down
shows
there,
up,
it
and
was
you
a
see
lot.
people start moving in tighter.
There's a few that are whatever with it and they'll whatever, but it's not that bad. I mean, it's not nothing like I've seen in some places. But it's good. I mean,
Yeah.
There's no boy over there, I don't know his name. His sister would fish with him.
If he wasn't minnow fishing, he'd cuss the minnow fishing. But when he was minnow fishing, he's worse than any of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Sometimes it goes like that.
Like,
Well, she can do the same thing.
But that's different.
That's different. Well, yeah, that's different.
It's different. It just is.
Well, I'm catching them good this time, and I ain't watching, so it's different, or whatever, you know. I mean.
thank you, Done. Thank you. I didn't want to turn this one
I
loose.
was gonna die there.
I got it. Believe it or not. And there's your sign.
There's your sign. I like it when he was selling one for $1 or 2 for $5.
2 for $5.
And he goes, you'd be surprised how many people are buying 2.
What'd you say it was what and what?
1 for $1 or 2 for $5.
Do you
I'm telling you, yeah.
Do you want the
sometimes-
deal or you want?
Yeah, that phrasing or wording on that, you be like, wait. It's like I said, buy one get one free. Well, why don't you just sell me 2 at half price?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. But you know, wording.
I like that where they're
Free
giving
part.
all that free business.
Yeah, free.
Like that Viagra deal on there. The shipping and the prescription is free. We got a new deal for you. You got $10 off being a first-time customer, and they're only 87 cents for 9 of them, or 9 of them for 87 cents. And they're going to give you a $10 discount on the first customer. They owe you money, dude.
They'd be like, yeah, I need my 37 cents or whatever.
Yeah. Well, here's
Here's
the
your
thing.
y'all owe me.
It's like $28 for them. It's not 87 cents.
Yeah.
I had a guy who went in on it. It was $28 for the 9. Well, that's on every channel, constant.
I know.
Getting sick of it.
I've seen it where like they're advertising to like younger guys. I'm like, this dude's like 30. What the hell is his problem? Like, what's the deal here?
Well,
It's
there's
like
only
a
one
major
thing
issue
called-
now with
They're
everyone.
running 5 or 6 times a day.
That's all it is pumping blood.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I keep having these young dudes out here talking. I'm like, you couldn't pay me enough to be the actor on this deal.
I'm
like 28, I'm like, dude,
you can't get there, there's something wrong with you.
Commercials.
Turtle.
Yeah.
There has to be some hella good money.
My heart
There
broke.
probably is.
It probably is. I know, but I might see it like, hell, how do I get in on that?
You just turned what?
77.
77.
Says that's good. That's what I was wondering how I got my tree stand up there.
Yeah, Steve, I actually take one every morning.
What?
Keep my shoes from getting wet in my feet.
Hell, it cost me a fortune just to take a look. Hell, Coach got jokes.
Oh, goodness.
That's like the old boy one time I met, and he was talking
You know that went out over the live feed, okay?
What's that?
You know that went out over the live feed.
Everybody heard that one.
Everybody heard that one.
Then they're gonna start doing what he did.
They're like, damn, I never thought of that. But it might be cheaper just to wash some clothes or wash some shoes.
Nobody else in wet feet was pissed.
The shoes all wet, it's no good.
Good for you.
The guy I talked to one time, he was talking about he's having trouble with his
Take
feet.
big glove, you should
He was like,
never
damn,
get wet.
button up fly pants, I don't like them to take dirt button up. But he said, hell, I dropped my zippers out.
Oh my
That's it.
I think it's I dropped my zippers, I'd change over buttons, button fly. Oh, God.
That was all rusty now.
Yeah, he rocked the zippers out. I said, that sounds like somebody picked himself. That sounds like somebody. But he's one guy. He just everything he said was just a damn crazy like that.
Tell you what, this ladder gets full of kidney stones.
Oh, that's horrible.
You ain't got no control over that.
No.
It just runs out of it.
Yeah. Well, hell, yeah, because it's keeping that. You can't close it off. It's holding it open.
The ones that get away always are, aren't they? The bad ones never get away.
He ended up both ways in.
Well, to be fair,
Oh shit,
to be fair, the little ones never get off.
No, he's over there catching carps. What are you talking about?
Every time you say something about kidney stone, I get you tickled.
I spent 16 days in a row this last summer.
That's one thing I've never had to experience. Thank God.
I literally saw it on time. I mean, give it up, I was gonna die.
I've had friends that have had it. It's just, yeah.
My urine was purple blood.
Wow.
Kidney stones are bad. I've never had
Fish.
Oh, fish?
Yeah. He was talking to a
I
exterminator.
remember kind of.
Fish was talking about kidney stones, and the exterminator was talking about rats.
It's amazing.
Yeah, he goes, when they start running through, they just tear everything up. And fish is over just making all kinds of faces.
Yeah, they do.
Everything about kidney stones.
These real bad. I don't know. It might have been
Frostbite.
Yeah.
like cracked ice.
Most of them
I'll look back and I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
90%.
And I don't know why I've had to get so many.
Do you drink a lot of
There
soda?
was no bar.
I drink a lot of tea. I eat a lot of tea.
Stop and tell them that I
Well, they say $50.
Usually soda within your system can be enough to produce
I haven't drank a soda in 20 years.
I drink one every day. Green spoon.
Green spoon. Only spoon.
I think this damn spoon I
I'm
have.
just had it for me. I'm sitting there all day and I'm sitting here and
I ain't.
getting cloudy and dark.
I think I got 5 fish in that bag.
Did I hit? Did I hit?
Did you what?
Hit the toe or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Now come back, we'll try again.
If you hit, guys were plowing. We were like, got down in there.
I had a box and it got real bad, and the front door was come from top of the cliff. Now you gotta understand, this is the tightest guy in the world. He wouldn't spend a nickel for nothing. He had a brand new pair of shoes. He cut the top out of a brand new pair of shoes. Yeah. When the door come back, went over the top. He actually sat down on the floor and bawled and pulled his foot up and stuck it in his mouth. It hurt that bad.
Wow.
I've never had gout, but
I had to told it was hurting, so I went to the doctor. He goes, you got gout. He gave me 2 bottles of medicine, which was expensive.
3 years ago.
Yeah, I've had it. I've had it in my big toe.
It's been in my
But I got these pills now that I haven't had a gout attack in probably 10 years. But I always take this bottle of these pills that when you get an attack, you take one. In 20 minutes, if the pain hasn't eased, you take another one. And it will normally, within 2 tablets, of taking away the pain.
Well, he gave me these 2 bottles. He said, stop taking these. That's what's right.
Yeah, you
He
go.
told me, don't take them pills,
Yeah,
you
go to
ain't got
Walmart,
gout.
it's like, you spend life.
Too late, I done been taking them for 3 days.
Take the line off.
got any more?
I got a
It comes with line, take the line off, put your.
I have a
I mean,
cousin.
for just like really, that's about all I can.
Oh, wow.
These little offenses or whatever, you get academies, one of those. I mean,
But he's real heavy
you know,
duty.
I just like something small for life.
So was Lars, he was real heavy duty.
Oh boy.
I was just maybe drinking a beer.
Yeah.
I'll be right down for it.
And,
Oh, you about to head out?
he called the, dog pound out, I guess, Midwest. And he wound up train
Oh, you know, Monday is like, man,
I'm sure you said.
I mean, that's just how it goes, you know? That's how she goes.
So, what's the difference on you?
Maybe load him up.
That's a piece of weed eater.
That's a piece of weed.
Is that right?
And like where the head, like where the cutting heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the trail?
No, that's what indicates.
It's like one of those. How about David? Didn't David make it? Didn't he?
Yeah, David made it.
David made it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like,
I know what it is then.
yeah, it's like a thing off of one of my cutter head deals for like weed eater for cutting weeds. Yeah.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's all it is. And then, like I say, you could before.
Well, I found that.
It's basically kind of like what this little rod of mine is. It's just a little bit different material, but it's the same idea.
I found that
Oh yeah, it was.
guitar string you made me one.
Yeah, I was 17, 20,000.
Oh, there it is, boss man.
Okay.
Boom.
Thank you.
Weed eater. I didn't ever think about that.
Well, it's not the string. It's one of those little.
It's like the little trimmer thing.
Yeah, like a trimmer
Yeah.
deal.
You can put on, just put a single one through there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I took the feed on mine, my weed eater. I took the feed off it. I just wrote it. I just cut it, stick it through there. Time they knocked it up, one of them doubles was too high. And they let, I don't have to do that damn feeder.
Okay.
Never works anyway.
I went and bought, I've always had Echo trimmers, and I bought a
You
steel.
have to look for another bag.
Those are the worst ones to load the line in the head.
That's why I had to throw that away.
Yeah, I ended up buying 4 extra heads, and now I just sit in the shop and load them all up and get ready. But
You don't have to do nothing when you do that.
well, right, yeah, now I bought one of the bigger heads that you just put the 2 pieces in there.
What I do use regular, what I do is take,
Yeah.
tighten a knot, make a knot out of it, and run it through. Post, two, and you got 2 of them on each side. And they last 4 times longer.
Yeah, I bought one of the heads that we stick them in, and then I buy the 155 diameter stuff.
At the bottom. Again, I'm broke off.
I'm broke again.
I'm broke again.
You're gonna limit out on trees today, you know that.
Some broke again.
I got it. A deal I wanted to got all my social
How
security
many
money.
fish do you have in here?
They sent me how much I got social security last year, $29,000, $18 being $3 grand. I said, "Well, I ain't."
Not very many. Not that many for what he's trying to do, but
Yeah, I'll give you mine. That'll help you.
I say I offered him that bag I have at the house, but he don't want to take it. I don't mind. He was my surgery tech when I had the back fixed.
Oh, right.
I got you.
I'll go get my bag. I'll put mine in there.
Well, this thing's been setting up for 4 months on my line, it's wadded up.
Oh, it don't take it long to work. That stuff don't last for shit.
No, not on these, so the spoon goes around and around and around.
Anything, I can't keep lines just don't last very long. Right, it's got so much memory, or it's all kinky feeling, or like
I think they make it now to do that on purpose, so you
yeah,
have to
oh, I'm
change it.
sure. I'm sure.
You end up with pretty good
Charge more money for
Yeah.
it. It
I
lasts.
changed
That's
mine a
fine.
lot anyway.
Yeah, me too. If it starts not laying flat, it's done.
I may take that back. I may not give me shit. There's a lot of them in there.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, oh,
You had a hell of a day.
not bad. 10 or 12 in there.
I ain't got nothing.
I got 3.
I think I got 5.
And I've been here since 7.
Oh, wow.
I was here at 4:30.
Yeah, I looked at the live feed this morning. I thought that was you standing there, but I couldn't see your your boards that you bring in.
That ain't much notice, man. That ain't much notice. Yeah, I said, how many you got to use over several? I was like, oh, man. So, Chris got out a little bit more ahead of time.
Actually, we're in the 5th and 6th grade.
Oh.
Must have been 10, 11, 73 now.
You know the weather's just about changed, like chill on the back.
I need to get them in there before you get back.
I know. That's what I think best. It's so damn big. It's not fast. Taking baskets and baskets. Be like, what the? Be like, oh yeah, I'm going to
Oh, what?
Well, I have not had a pickup
Because
yet.
they were about 2 days. I mean, I got long, no sense.
Didn't see you right out there.
What happened?
How long is this?
Oh, I got
Pretty good luck.
Don't tell him I did that. It'd be a good deed.
It is.
They just swam in there, right?
They just swam in there.
Shouldn't have had the basket hanging that low. They wouldn't have swam in, huh?
That's right.
Now the auditors they had
I'm
too
having
many.
to
They
swim
put
out.
them
I ain't
back.
having to swim in.
I have too.
Yeah, they used to just swim out.
I was over with over Fountainhead and David had to run in there. And anyway, I've got my limit, and so I started filling his basket. And, going along there, and I had 4 great big ones in there. And walked around there and said, what the hell happened to all them 4 big fish in there, David? He said, I don't know where he didn't have the bottom tied down.
Oh.
And all of them got out.
Yeah, I zip tied the bottom of mine out last year after that
I
otter
got
was
done
getting
with
them.
this side of mine. Yeah, I got more clothes in this damn thing than Goldie Bob.
Keeps going, David's gonna have to have help getting this out.
I know it.
Well, damn arm I saw you.
Oh, hell. I was kidding about that the other day.
About to jerk
You
Rocky
just
on
got
the
that
rail.
little basket. Where do you feel like big one?
Well, the other day, he had 37 in there.
Yeah.
Steady catching,
Huh?
dude. It was steady catching.
Well, yeah. Got you a little bit more.
No, I'm going to.
Oh, my God. Better you than me.
Yeah, I think
You don't want to go up where it's all them people.
I got one on here.
I like to
That's
see them real
not the juice.
Oh, careful.
I juice them up.
Water.
Oh, yeah.
They got some kind of like scent.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Oh, I'm gonna believe you because I don't want to smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
I'm gonna believe
We'll
you.
drive
Fish
my
like
18
it.
wheeler down
You
there
don't
in
want
Dallas, it wasn't no fun.
Yeah, pretty much. Except garlic.
I finally, I got
Fishing
to
like
go.
it, I don't mind the smell of it. Too
Don't
much of
send
it's a
me
little
back
much.
down there, I am done.
I use garlic in the fountain and the water be dirty. And it really seemed to help. The water was really, really dirty. Use the dye pins with the garlic in them.
Oh, gross. Huh?
In here. I use,
They swam
I
in.
use a lot of dyes and stuff to try to do.
The basket got too low in the water and they were swimming in.
What the hell? Okay, well, community, I appreciate it.
Have fun cleaning them all.
Oh, I will. Unless it's not doing it. I'll take care, man.
Well, that dude there's seen inside my spine.
Huh?
He's seen inside my spine. He had my surgery taken on my back page. He's seen inside me. And he's probably seen my actual spinal cord. They couldn't into me. I met him at Fountainhead and just talked to him and I was all crippled up. Turned out he was a doctor. He did. Yeah. He was there and everything else. I said, take care of them suckers. They're taking some fish now. Yeah, they did. They got me fixed up. So. Somebody.
Almost drop one more time so I don't get picked up.
Well, I moved back to Ray down there and, I was on first, second, Saturday. I was supposed to be on first, second. I told person, running, like he was running, he seen the highway from me, he was ready to take it. I went out there,
Problem is, the jigs probably gonna get hung up in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
You said this is the last time you got one. That's something.
You little
I've done that
you
before.
wanna make me do it.
I've done this last time. I'll do this right here. And you
I'm
catch
ready
one.
to do it.
I know I have to. I'll be about to move or do something different and I'll catch one. You're like,
Finally got me. Matter of fact, I was doing it real fast, trying to hurry it up and get out of there.
I caught one like that. I was like getting ready to bring it out. Boink. It wasn't a big one, but yeah.
Just that thing way down under.
That's good. Many ones.
I got the one there, I just gotta get them.
He'll call me.
Houston didn't know better.
Thank you. Yeah, it is. When we went to Jackson,
Going back down there,
10
kid.
miles before we got to
Probably.
Houston, we did that.
He probably done enough to bite again.
And Dallas down there is.
We followed all the way to the top.
Fireman, man. It does get bad to
I mean, he went deep for a seat when he did.
What do you say?
A lot of them were doing that yesterday afternoon. It hit them real high or they were sitting real high. This case, I'm on a jig real high, so I know some of them were sitting high, but I think some were falling too. I had a couple bites right off the bottom and I ain't caught none of them, but two bumps, but they didn't stay on. Probably something little.
That's not.
I went through Dallas and I got in there and got on 20 and I was in, man, I was in construction
It's,
construction over there.
sure. It's just your,
Yeah. And they had it on 45, you know, where 75 is 45, and he's already got that.
I tell you what beats me about it. Yeah, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, it's just as busy as it is in rush hour.
Yep.
Houston, same way.
Got that right. Lived down there for a while.
Just go over to Northwest Arkansas and see what it is.
It ain't Houston, I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna tell you why, it's just as bad, I bet it is.
I don't know, they got 8 10 lane highways over
I know
there.
that, they don't have that, here's the problem, that's a real heavy populated area. Arkansas is a populated state, there's no big chunks of ground. There is no difference between the Missouri state line, where Belle starts, all the way down south to Milton, it's solid home.
Saturday.
no open ground anywhere now.
3, 4, 5 blocks.
That's just too many people for what highway structure they got.
So it's going everywhere. Everybody bunches up, you know, and it's a big pain in the ass. And you go through spells where people spread out a little bit, and then something makes people pile back, all into a pile. They'll move over here to get away from this, and then they'll start growing out, you know what I mean? We're moving away to make it different from where we were, and then it turns right into where they moved from. That's what makes me. That's what makes me. That's why I moved out of Bixby, because it was growing too fast. They got popular with their football and everything else, and school, blah blah
It's not just
blah.
that, it's just the population growth. Right now, there's such a housing shortage.
I lived in Mustang.
God, I wish they quit trying to buy my house.
Busy out there. I moved from there.
Tampa, the main street down the center of Tampa and all its suburbs is 8 lanes wide each direction.
Yeah.
Every left turn is two lanes for left turns, and some are 3.
I go back to Tulsa from here, within an hour, I'm ready to kill somebody. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just, I can't, you know,
It's
compared to out here. You know,
Tulsa's nothing compared to Northwest Arkansas. I mean, it's
I just how fast. I'm commenting on the fact that
My daughter,
how you get used to having to deal with it when you're down here for several years, and then you go back up only 3 or 4 times a year, or 5 times. Every time I go up there, I'm like, oh god.
my daughter and son-in-law live in Fayetteville.
it's a nightmare.
It is. I'm a country boy. I gotta stay out in the country.
There is no
I
country.
I am a firm believer in the fact that you should not have neighbors within pistol range of your house.
Well, you're out of luck then.
From
It's
there.
getting harder to do.
I can see
That's the only area around here you're like that.
I can see one house from my property.
When I moved to Tulsa in '77, there wasn't. You went clear down to 61st Street, going down Memorial, and you hit the Falls Apartments. That's where I had a 3-bedroom townhouse at the Falls Apartments. There wasn't a thing from there to the little town of Bixby. Nothing but farmland. That's all it was there.
Yeah, and you can go back
There
once.
was a catfish farm right there at 51st and Mingo. You go there to catch catfish and pay them by the pound. I take kids there.
I heard that, yeah.
Great big one right there. I mean, that's nothing but pastures and everything else. Look at it now.
Oh, I know. It's like when I was a kid, right there at 71st and 169, there was a guy that had some land there. He worked on foilers. That's what we had when I was a kid. And now it's where Best Buy sits. Where that Best Buy sits there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like, he had like 10, 15 acres of land and animals on it. And he fixed like motorcycle foilers and all that shit. And now it's solid concrete, you know? I mean,
Well, I'm lucky where I'm at because
Well, I quail hunted all that.
everything around me is owned by one guy. One family owns thousands of acres surrounding me. So there won't be houses out there
Yeah, they will.
for a long time.
No, it
But
won't take that long.
it might be a while, but it
probably
probably
won't.
not be in our lifetime.
It won't be in my
Yeah,
lifetime,
you-
okay?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
guarantee it will.
I don't know. Well,
Now when the family's running cattle on all them thousands of acres,
You know where Little Paw is?
no.
You wanna know what it is?
We lived off South
Little Paw is just one grocery store right on the highway. It's south of Coffeeville and north of Nowhere.
oh yeah, I heard about
Okay, that's why we had a leak. There wasn't a house anywhere in that country. It's all houses.
No, I don't see them selling any of this property around me. They're still buying. And their families,
They're paying for property.
their family's been there since the 30s.
They'll start selling it. They will bug until they do sell it. I lost them so much they can't afford not to sell.
Maybe eventually.
My house in the last 2 years, the value is over double in 2 years.
Because where it's at.
Huh?
Because where it's at. Or just in general.
See, there's a housing shortage.
I'm not too far behind.
I mean, people are doing everything they can to buy a house or even get an apartment and they can't. And the cost of rent,
Oh, I know that's higher than hell.
you know, the house next door to me rents for $1,600 a month, 1,400 square foot house.
Yeah. I mean, I pay $770 a month buying our house, and it's like, well, $1,300. It's $770 a month. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but we got it, 2.5 years
The
ago.
house that's on the other side, not my next door neighbor, but I have one of the biggest houses in my complex. They're 1,800 square foot, the biggest in there. Mine, 1,800 square feet, and the rest are about 13 to 15. And that one on the other side is 1,320 square foot. And they had it up for sale, and I said, what they sell it for, 80, 90? 237.
It's like they're building some shit in their big.
I almost fell over.
I paid $400 for mine.
Well, how much land you get with it?
10 acres.
Okay, what else?
3 shop buildings and a barn.
Yeah, this is a little 1,300 square foot house.
Near the lake, too.
In Lake Providence.
Yeah, how far are you from the lake?
I've got to drive down the gravel road about 5 minutes.
That's Lake Providence.
Close, yeah, I mean, it's lake property or whatever.
It's, well, the thing is the guy I bought the house from, he was a cabinet maker, and damn it, he missed it.
I'm a cabinet maker because I made mine.
And the entire house, crowd molding everywhere, all the doors are solid wood, all the door frames and everything is old red oak.
It's high quality.
It's all high end.
But yeah, they're building a bunch of these little, well, they look like kind of like houses, but they're kind of like duplexes in Big City right now. It used to be where they grew, corn, and it's also floodland. And these things, you can barely spread your arms apart between them.
Yeah, I can't stand it.
2,000 months, and they're not very big. I bet they ain't 1,500 square feet, 1,500.
And then they raised the fucking interest rate, saying that causes inflation. And people swallow that. Interest rates cannot cause inflation. No way. Fuel costs cause inflation. Starts inflation. Once fuel costs raises, everybody starts raising prices, they don't stop, they just keep doing it.
It'll never go back down. You could drop
There's no
fuel.
restrictions on anybody, there's no restrictions on the medical industry.
Here's what I don't understand, is how the big service stations, you got Love's, Flying J's, Pilot, and they're selling their fuel for 40 and 50 cents a gallon more than the small guys are. I mean, how much?
It's because they're on the highway.
Yeah, they're on the highway and they have all their bullshit attached to them. I guess. I guess.
But how much
That's what it
profit do
is.
they need? I mean, if they're selling it for 40, 50 cents more, then the little guy, and the little guy's not selling it at a loss, I guarantee you that.
No, they're not selling it at all. I can tell you that.
The greed of corporate America is,
Love does it because
Yes.
the greed of corporate
On
America.
that.
truck drivers don't take a shower and there's water never there. And
That's what-
they're gonna pay for it.
That's what a lot of it is. I think a lot of people are counting this and that, but it's literally just we're making our money back from COVID.
Well, it's not just COVID.
Not just that, but
But,
we're
I
getting
mean,
it back
if
now
you
that
look
people are gonna pay it. That's
You
no
got a business dealings, and you're upset with Dish TV over your TV. They don't care if you cancel them because they have so many customers. It no longer matters when people cancel them.
Does now.
You know,
People are, they're still on that too.
but you
They're
got,
going away from cable, they're getting away from.
yeah,
Yeah,
I have.
That's true.
I just bought my wife a new TV set for her she shed. One of these smart TVs. She's got like 63 channels on the thing, and we don't pay for it.
Hey, television is the cheapest thing to get out
Hell
there.
yeah, it is.
That's the
Yeah,
cheapest
that's the
thing
one
on
thing
market.
that's the one thing that goes down in price is TVs.
That's it.
That's it.
And sheetrock.
Because
Sheetrock. You bought sheetrock lately?
Yes, I have. Same price it was before.
I ain't bought
Compared to
I
everything.
can't call
Hey,
it.
I had a fire, I had to rebuild my house. I'll tell you what, lumber cost. You talking about oak?
He had a bar. He had a.
I had to have my shop redone.
I know that.
That was-
Let me tell you one of those. I needed one more thing for a cabin. 8 feet long, 3 inches wide, 3/4 inch thick. How much you think that board cost?
What was it? Oh,
Yep.
Probably $80. Yeah.
One board.
I had a guy was selling a bunch of white oak that I've got.
You don't want white.
Well, I know, but this guy's telling me, I says, you can have it for 40% of what the lumber store sells it. Oh, that's highway robbery. Well, then go buy it at the lumber store.
Why don't what you make with the
Huh?
Why don't what you make with the
Yeah. It makes great workbench tops.
Yeah. It's tough, but it'll kill itself when it gets wet.
That's one reason. That's one
Red oak's
reason.
what my cabinets are made.
Yeah.
I said this was the guitar
Red oak's
big.
most of our house trim, but the cabinets are maple.
They're made
And,
out of maple.
yeah.
I made mine were oak when I bought the house, and I was thinking, burn them up, I put oak all back. You know, they talk about a cabinet made out of either. I was thinking, all a cabinet is a box
Yeah.
with a door on it.
That's a box with a hinge door.
That's it. All you gotta do is have a router, just cut your slot and slide it together.
There's a lot of fishing down there.
That's one reason this past year.
Oh, I love fishing.
Boy, he had. Oh, I see. He was underneath the jaw. That's why I felt like beer. I said, oh man, that thing's stroking here. Because he's underneath there like that. He was coming up at a weird angle.
What color are you using?
The black and orange.
Oh, yeah.
Just black and
Never
orange.
smile.
I guess people say that's a good property.
I'm using
I've used different.
root beer on field roll.
Well, I've also caught him on this other one that looks a lot like what you have. It's a little bit, just slightly different. I've caught him on 4 or 5 different ones. I just gotta keep dropping it a lot to get him to do anything.
I've been dropping it a lot.
I bet it's been 30 years since I've been down to this place.
That's one of the reasons this past year I did really build these guitars I've been making for over a decade because all the profit margin, they're not that expensive. The wood's not that much, but the profit margin on the wood went up so much. It's like I'm not gonna get it. I couldn't charge enough to make it where it was gonna
Probably a good job.
I literally, I mean, I just 1x2s. I mean, copper, they literally doubled there for a while.
I need to
It's like, why? Double? It's 1x2, you know,
I need
6
to
foot
go
1
into
by
one of my bedrooms, you know, they just get all banged up, so I need a new door, and I went down
I love
there.
to
You
get out the boat, drop
you know, just a plank door. I didn't want, well, I wasn't gonna stand it, I was gonna paint it, so I bought it. $90 now. Wasn't that long ago, you bought them for 35 and 40.
That's where my buddy was from.
I tell you, damn 6 foot 1x2 went up by
Surreal.
almost, I mean, it's time when I went to get something one time, I was like, how about shit? I said, for a bottler? What? That can't be right.
Well, you know, right after COVID started, I was trying to figure out why lumber was climbing so high when COVID had to do with that.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah, I
mean,
know.
Lowe's, Home Depot, they jacked the price up. Well, my nephew worked for Sierra Pacific because, man, our inventory of dimensional lumber
Yeah, it's a big
is
difference.
10 times what we normally carry. It's just stacked up out there in the fields.
Well,
So there was no excuse, there was
So
no
they
shortage
rented from years.
of lumber for that price.
No, everybody was just paying for everything, and they just.
well, how about that, it's the building industry.
I didn't charge you. I mean, we got stuff under or something. Matt, I don't know. I'm not sure how much they do for.
Ungodly, sure, it's not in any one place, it's everywhere.
So I guess when you're buying it like from like lumber trades, they're just gonna, you know, like, well, it's, I guess supply and demand on it. It's like, well, people are gonna buy it, or whatever.
And Lloyd was running out. You cutting down the timber, you building.
I ain't been fishing for a while.
That ain't gonna come back to you anymore.
No, the more places you gotta bring it in from, the more
I'll tell you
you
another
can
thing
make it
that's
cost.
scary.
Instead of being stuck out there.
I've been around a lot longer than you guys, and you drive all over Arkansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, Kansas, everybody had cattle. Everybody had, they had 10 acres, they had a couple of cattle. Follow me? Every field, everywhere, if it didn't have crops in it, it had cattle. Now there's no field. There's no field with any cattle in them. And they wonder why they take $20, $25.
That's kind of what happened in California. They started taking all the land where they were growing fruits and vegetables, mowing all that down and putting wine grapes in there or putting housing complexes in. The whole state's wine grapes, okay? You gotta buy all your veggies from South America. And you got no clue what they put
Well,
on them.
that makes sense. You have to pay that water tax. One strawberry farmer is paying over $1 million a year in water tax.
Yep,
We
So
usually
they
go
can't
out
get
there.
any water.
yeah. A buddy of mine, his family owns, thousands of acres around Gilroy.
Oh, yeah, you don't, there's no water.
You know why?
Yeah,
Because they
there's
send
no-
it all out into the ocean to protect the delta smelt.
Well,
Oh yeah.
the water consumption is,
Some of them's about half hour.
it's just unbelievable.
Well, the consumption has grown, but the fact is the liberals have all got them to pump all this water through the delta out into the ocean to protect the delta smelt, or the stripers won't have anything to eat. The stripers will start to learn to eat shad, okay? If there's no
They'll
delta
eat what
smelt,
they gotta eat. They're
okay?
voracious feeders.
And there's an
They're voracious
overpopulation of
They're
free
not,
shad.
they're not pumping enough fresh water out there. There's not enough to even feed the city.
That's a
The
lot.
Colorado River,
That's a big state for, I mean,
yeah,
it could be different areas.
over
Different
Colorado River, watering in. Them in Arizona, Arizona pumped all their water. They, when I was a kid living there, they said there's more water underground, that they could never pump it dry, and they did.
See, that's what, like Ed's from Colorado, and he's talking about, yeah, all their lakes, during crop season, they can't fish them because they're sucking them down, the water, everything, because they, there's water there, So use that attention to those lakes to, give them irrigation, certain, seasons of the year,
Beaver
I was like,
is half state,
Go to Bartlesville and
half state beaver.
go out full of.
Take like, maybe that little community where my daughter lives on Montney Cove. This guy goes in there and builds a rock, amphitheater, hotel, and then they built the lake and over. When I dove over there, I'd have to go down 40 woods to get to the top of the hotel. Right now, the hotel's out of water.
damn, on Beaver.
Yeah, they're selling the water.
Only time I heard
The fuck, you was talking about wineries? There's a deal called Tawny Town over there. It was on the other side of Siloam. And from there on over to Springdale, and there was nothing but wineries and vineyards. It is solid home.
pretty good company.
Yeah.
So my uncle lives over there. See, they're making him sell his place for him in the domain because they're putting hot, like putting that highway right through where he lives. And he's coming out good on it. Because they got lucky on how it is. But
Some of that eminent domain in California got really bad. They were gonna build the crosstown freeways through Stockton, so they were buying up all this property, and they closed the restaurant down, bought them out, and then sold the land to another restaurant. It's like, that's not how eminent domain works.
no,
You do not,
that's greedy.
you do not get to buy out a restaurant that's been there for 60 years and then sell it to McDonald's.
That's bull and shit right
Didn't know who's going to pay. The point is, when you talk about throwing water away,
there. They go bottom out.
it took the full entire history of man to get the first billion people on this planet in 1950. I mean, the first billion. China had half of them. Okay? There is almost 8 billion on this planet now in that short period of time.
According to Elon Musk, there should be a lot more. I'm like, no, there should not be more people on this planet. No, I don't want no more people. Mostly because how they are, but
Yeah.
When you go to the store, how many
But feed-
times is there out of it?
Most of Jeffrey,
They can't supply.
oh yeah, they're gonna get. It's gonna eventually run into a food crisis.
Well, you talking about selling that land before you die? I'd be very surprised if you died before you sold it.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, they
I
did
know
Don't tell
several
me.
big farmers, several ranchers up on the northern part of Kansas.
Well, we're
Big ranch. They offered them so much money, they sold them.
Where it was around
Never
here,
know.
whenever pot growers came in.
Well, I'm talking about just for homes.
Yeah, but when COVID hit, everybody from the city started moving out to the country.
People will move over anywhere just to get a home or a
my
park.
wife from Heaton down there. Her sister.
There's a waiting list on all the apartments there.
Her
Shit, I moved down here because I couldn't afford to buy a decent fucking house where I grew up. I mean, it just got so high, yeah.
And it's gone way up since you moved.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I told my wife. I said, you're lucky that I wanted to speed that up a little bit from where you had your plan. If we'd have went to your plan, we'd have took it up the ass on the deal. I mean,
With the
if you was going to wait like a whole year, we'd have
you
been
can't
screwed.
buy a house. Guess what the average middle class is now for income? $120,000 is middle class. That was on the news the other day.
I don't know, but it sucks. Whatever.
I don't know. All I know is I got out of California in the nick of time. I sold at the highest possible price. I feel sorry for the people who bought my place out there.
Right now they can sell it and make money on it.
They paid $600,000 for the house. Now they had to have a good income to qualify for the loan, but they bought it at 10% interest.
Oh,
And I'm going, you just paid $600,000, 10% interest. Your house payment's got to be $4,000 a month.
I got
Jesus
my
Christ.
interest rate is 3.2.
Yeah, mine's like 3. Our wife's is like 3.2, 2.9, 3.1.
I'm happy to say mine's 0.
Oh no. Man.
Well, mine have to pay off 2 or 3 different times, but I had a lot of things I had to go through. Cost me $100,000, it cost me $1.
He was first when he worked
Yeah, you sorry bitch. Cut it out twice, drove back down there, different spot. And somehow got hung up in the same spot I was at. I don't know how the hell that worked.
Oh, yeah.
Moonshine.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's so crazy. People, it's like people have just been conditioned to just keep buying shit. Oh, we can't really afford it. Everything's, they just keep buying shit. I mean, they don't
I'm talking
care.
about just buying food.
Well, I know, but people just keep buying shit they don't need, and they're like, oh, it's so bad. They're so wound up to buy all this shit that they think they gotta have that they don't need to get for it. You know, new cars all the time, do this, do that, they just blow money. I mean, but if somebody else spends $8-10 for a coffee,
I can't. I'm still pissed off. I can't get a 50-cent cup of Folgers anywhere in town. Okay? I would never go buy one of the fancy. I drink Folgers coffee black. That's it. Nothing in it.
Our family always drank Folgers.
Yeah, you're not gonna get me to drink one of them $8,
and
$10.
there's people that buy 2 of them a day.
Oh, I know.
Out at lunch
People buy
every
5 or 6
day.
and drink.
You know, oh, yeah, some people. And you're just like, the amount of money you blow on dumb shit, or pissing or shit out, it doesn't do anything for them to make them fatter and more unhealthy because they have like crap in them, you know, when they buy them there. It's not just a coffee. So,
Yeah.
you know, it's basically a dessert with coffee drizzled on it, but it just never made no sense to me. And my wife went a while back with her cousin, and they were somewhere to go to, and they were going to sit and talk, and they went to some other stuff. And she's like, my wife's like, I don't ever go here, I don't know what to get, I don't really. She goes, I'll get it. She goes, give me what you get. I don't know what it is, you know. She goes,
I wouldn't
she
know.
was tight, and she was, oh, everything.
I wouldn't know what to order there either. I've never been in one. I just don't know Starbucks.
I have, but I ain't good at You know, they add that extra caffeine in there, they'll have that coffee. You like this, y'all gotta give me the work. What you dump in there? Oh, that's extra
You
caffeine.
know, I never met my father.
It is.
Third evening, he died of heart
Kinds of
attack.
shit in there.
Yeah, you know.
Well, remember, they're based out of Seattle, okay?
Died of heart attack, right? Kitchen floor.
Nothing good ever come out of
See,
Seattle.
you're talking about the prices in California.
This summer, and
They've never hit out. They're hitting here now.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
not
It
like,
started the population exploding in California. It's the reason the prices started that way. And it's hitting here now.
well, it's because everybody started moving here, yeah.
They don't
That-
have to live here.
Well, that too, that just accelerated.
This is people that just having children and grandchildren.
Oh, yeah.
grandchildren.
That, but also we've had a lot of people move this way.
Oh.
Like he did this way, you know what I mean? For
They were-
various reasons, cost of living, all kinds of
They
stuff.
had the same exposed population.
You know,
Well, we moved here. Yeah, we were kind of looking a little bit south up here. My wife is Choctaw Cherokee, and her family is from this area. Matter of fact, her maiden name is Crowder. Her father was buried in Crowder. But
After this state thing,
we moved here because the politics were more to our liking and the freedoms that you don't have in California.
Wooden. He said, look, I like a cedar shit. Over hoot. And he said, we'd always stop, get a couple of gallons of moonshine from her and get it on.
I don't know what they do with all the money in the state, because we're driving on dirty shit. These roads and all that and stuff.
yeah, we got to work on.
God, some
No, Arizona.
I've been out there for about a year.
Arizona Highway 40. Oh my God, they got potholes that are 8 inches deep on 40
You've been on 40 east of here?
in
There
Arizona.
was some of them on 69 between here and Wagner last year until they fixed them. God, my.
There was now
We
Yeah.
can start with trials.
2 years.
They're so
We
deep.
got toll roads, we got, tax on grocery, medicine, no tax on everything, plus toll roads.
Toll roads were supposed to go away back when they paid them off, but they're still there and they're higher than they were.
The first thing, it turns like a toll road. Paid off in 71. Money off of
He said, I'll get his ass.
Let's see, how long has that been, from 71?
There's a lot of time.
Well, every state does that, pulls that crap. Okay, the bridges around San Francisco, the Bay Bridge, the Golden Gate, the tolls were supposed to disappear once it was paid off, and maintenance would come out of standard highway taxes. Well, guess what? It's been paid off for years, and the toll just keeps getting higher. You know, it's $10 to go across the Golden Gate Bridge. $10. Can you imagine paying that toll?
It cost me $5 every trip I make down here. Every trip I make down here cost me $5 on the toll road.
What happened here was that one that
Go
goes
through
through
the code.
they got
Yeah.
that made for
That's 250, 250.
They drop it down just a little amount. Well, then they sold it to some other out-of-state corporation deal, and they run it, and they just pay, I guess, the state, to maintain it, and they pay off of it. Yeah, thanks, state. You're like,
Well,
it's just so.
I mean, mainly the toll road we take is the one north of Muskogee going into Brighton Arrow. That's $1.65 each way.
Yeah, it used to be half.
Which toll road?
51.
It's out there on top of the water.
If you got Pike Pass, it's $1.65. If you don't, it's $3.50. If they do
Well, I
Pike.
got a pipe vest, I wouldn't need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't afford to if you're gonna do any kind of interstate driving in the States.
And that they've been catching people covering up their tags. They just announced this week $100 fine minimum if you're caught covering your tag.
So they can't get the picture for the paid plate thing.
Plate
You know, they do that. There's no, like, a lot of them don't even have booths at all anymore. Man booths, it's just they take a picture of your plate and they send you a bill. So people are like, oh, I'll just cover my tag up. Well, they're
Oh,
starting.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so because they're just they take a picture of your license plate.
You know,
and they
I was
tell
trying
who
to
it is
get out
and
of
send
the
you a
fire
bill.
tag all last summer. I didn't know my tag was expired, it just slipped my mind with everything going through in my life. I'm up at Muskogee going, or Barnesville going hunting, there no boy stopped me that morning. He said, you've got a brake light out here? I said, I just fixed it. So I went back there and thumped it and it come on, and then I went in the park store and got it fixed, and then he said, but your tag expired.
And she don't like it.
It's what? It's expired. I looked down, it was due last December. A year ago.
I bought that 2-year one when I bought one for my old car the other day. That's the first time that I guess they just started doing that.
Well, we
2-year deal.
we were gonna buy the 2-year one, but then my wife's car was one of those hybrids, and we got thinking about it. And I said we got to dump this thing before the battery goes bad. or the car's worth less than the battery cost.
Is it a Prius?
No, Ford Fusion.
Oh.
I don't
Well,
buy. I don't buy anything
It's
from
supposed
Ford.
to be a hybrid. That Prius is the only real hybrid.
What do you mean? Anything that's got a gas and electric engine is hybrid.
Yeah, but you can't run on pure electric. Prius is. That's a pure hybrid. You're gonna always use gas with your electric.
Not always in town. Your gas engine rarely starts.
Well, it shuts off at the stop and stop light, but it starts again when you move.
Yeah, it's weird. I hate stuff that does that. That's so awkward.
The Prius, you can run on pure electricity, and the batteries start.
That's what I was told by God. I don't know.
I've
I don't remember about that stuff.
I've been in car business 39 years.
I like stuff that makes noise. I like stuff that makes noise.
No, I just didn't want to have to pay for the batteries.
And,
And
and, well, that's
we
They're the
sold.
worst hybrid there is. And their batteries go out and they're ungodly.
The battery price on a Tesla. You know, the battery is the old bottom half of the car. They put the battery in after the car's.
I had a customer of mine, he's no friend, he had a friend, 210,000 miles on it, never done a thing to it. So he traded it in, he brought ungodly money, so I took it and drove it for about a month just to see if it was rotten real. It was real. 200, way over 200,000 miles and it drove like it was new.
You know, I ever did that in the last time.
Always like urban.
But then, it is really the only true. Well, they have some else to try to retire, but I'm
Like
talking
this
about
one time, I really got hooked on it. I'm bored with it. I'm bored with it. Man, I guess he went back to his barrel in 25 years.
Somebody refilled your barrel down there?
it doesn't matter, he's go out there and throw on that walkway catch. He's in the groove today.
Wish I could get in the groove today.
Well, I've been there. I've been there where I couldn't drop it in the water. It's fun when you're that way. It's not like today.
No, it's not.
I've always been in the contract idea. Might take me all day, but I'll find it.
Get that cow. Yeah. I'll see y'all later.
You know, you know about the crocodile man, or the mulder, or whatever you want to call it. They made movies about it. It's up there in Oklahoma, or North Oklahoma. It's right across the road from where I live. Thousands of acres. They don't raise a cow one anymore. You know what they're running on all that land? Wild Mustangs. They pay them so much that they don't even run cattle.
Oh, I heard something about that. Yeah, there's some program thing or something with the Mustang deals.
Yeah, all they run on those thousands of acres.
Keep like native horse breeds a lot, whatever, going and shit.
And when one dies, they go get another one. And they start, the government pays them for it.
Yeah, I heard
They pay
something
them so
about
much money they don't even touch cattle anymore. You know, I just, well, being an outdoorsman, I don't know if you've ever seen, you ever see those giant feedlots out in Kansas? Bigger than a city.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see them for 100 miles away. They're all gone. There isn't any more left. So there's not enough cattle to be there.
Yeah, price of beef's getting ridiculous.
yeah, I don't eat much of it.
I bought a half a steer last year.
It's supply and demand there, ain't it?
I'm gonna,
Hey, how many acres you got?
10.
Why don't you raise your calf?
We're putting 2 steers on it. We'll still,
Bull meat's better than steer.
huh?
Bull meat's better. No cut 'em. Let them get up between 800,000 pounds and kill 'em.
We're gonna put 2 on there. My daughter and her husband are going in half. My brother's going in with somebody else he knows on half. So, you guys are gonna make sure you kick in your share of extra feed because 10 acres isn't gonna have enough feed.
Machine gun bastard, bird talk.
I, you know, for me, about keep steak and pork or anything when I was a kid.
No, really won't get to those.
I wanna be like him.
Why?
I don't know. He's
Fast forward.
he's missed 3 the last 3 in a row.
Huh?
He's missed the last 3
I
in
think
a row.
a perk or something. They're just like,
Take back.
Now we'll save money too because we're gonna do I'll do the butcher myself on it.
You know, that's what we did. We did everything. I still got my, I got the other day in the box, my old, Butcher Union card. I was a night watcher in North Missouri, that she could play when I had to be, remember, deep cut it in. Yeah, we butchered everything, hogs, cattle, we raised them all.
Well, the one reason I want to do it myself here is they cut beef different here than what I'm used to. I bought that half a beef off that guy and had Watson Farms do the cut and wrap. So I went in, I wanted them to pull the fillet, cut me the T-bones, 1 inch thick. Oh, we don't do the T-bones, we'll cut the New York and the fillet. I'm going, what do you mean? They T-bone almost everything. I'm going, that's so much more work.
Well, everybody wants the bone out.
Beef benefits from cooking with the bone on it.
Our kids here.
Well, I agree with you there.
But I wanted beef ribs. Oh, we don't do that. What do you do with all the bone? I wound up with no. I had my side of beef was 390 pounds, I think. I wound up with 130 pounds of ground beef. I says, you wasted way too much of the beef grinding it. It could have been good cuts. You should not get that much grind.
Hey, what's up with them baskets? Baskets, many buckets in here?
One more.
When I locate the salt ones, everything was like look at them.
I say that, I might be here till midnight.
How's that? You just reel up one more time and you're done?
No, I thought you meant one more fish.
Yeah, one more what? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. I don't think he means one more finish. I think he means one more drop.
One more drop.
Well, that's how he caught the last one. I was saying this is the last one.
I caught one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's how he caught the last one.
Yeah. They put out 2
Well,
hours.
that ain't how I caught it. It happened.
So if you say it again, maybe
I
you'll
got
catch
a line on this thing.
Some of them I got a crop cut, some of them I hold it. Yeah, he gives me a hard.
I did find at the deal there, I found some, I was wanting some stainless steel hinges, you know, self-closing stainless steel hinges for my kitchen. And I couldn't find them. I found them for $1.63 a piece. First I only needed 44 of them.
Yeah, what do you have to pay for handles though?
I already bought them, I bought them, stainless steel handles, I bought them all. They got them put on. Not that bad, they're $3 a piece. Now they wanted $5 for them in the lumberyard. But the same ones, guess where it got them? Walmart. Exact same one.
Cabinet handles that just It's outrageous.
Oh God, it's crazy.
Those little buds, you know what I went through?
They just said, oh, we'll charge a bunch of money for them now.
I went to the bar.
So
You know, on the cabinet, you got the little TV sticks there. Stainless steel. That, and then on the door, it's the same thing. You got the bar.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I
I
went
remember.
through. Then I'm gonna put the stainless steel in.
Those are the ones that are there when I bought the house. And they'll stay there until they're not.
The little buttons you used to play, little knobs, you used to pay $1 and something for.
Yeah.
They're $4 or $5.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
Yeah. Just those little colonial handles, you supposed to get them for 99 cents. Sell them things $2 or $3 now.
I gotta know the real press. Made them, probably 18.
I'll tell you what got me was the price of paint.
Oh, I went in to get paint the other day. Their 5-gallon bucket of Sherwin-Williams is $349.
$349?
$349 at Lowe's for a 5-gallon bucket.
That's the last I bought was $2
Damn.
I wanted to get some paint to do the lower cabinets in my shop. And I said, I'm gonna just go buy any sort of brown or gray that's a mist tint. You know, $15 a gallon. 1 gallon's all I need.
Yeah.
And I go in there and it's got 1 gallon of gray mist tinted paint for $15. He goes, you're getting a good deal. He goes, this is $56 a gallon normally. And then it goes over and he shows me Sherwin-Williams, $349 for a 5-gallon bucket. I'm going,
These
you got
bitches must be on dope.
I didn't know Sherwin-Williams is right by my house. Right as I come out of my neighborhood, there's Sherwin-Williams there.
Yeah,
So I went up there and took paint, and I just gonna, it's closed. And I like to do business with somebody around me, so I was gonna have them mix it. It wasn't even in the vicinity of
Technology.
I mean,
Match your
I opened it up and I thought, well, this stuff goes dry weird. It was 5 shades different. And the guy said, well, nobody will take them out in the sun. I don't think anybody take them out in the sun.
Well, they ain't gonna be out in the sun, so
Yeah,
what
for
the
the
hell?
variants.
It ain't gonna be exterior, it's not gonna be under the
Y'all
sun.
have a good one.
Okay, we'll see you in a minute. Yeah, I just cracked up when I looked at that thing.
I think.
I just took it back up there and he said, well, we'll get it right. And I go, fuck.
You're too far off to ever get it right.
Well, you got to go run and stuff, but
Black
take
tail.
that rib off. No, but I can still stay underneath.
Yeah, anything like it.
Well, it's every night.
A truck, so.
It's not good.
Well, you're
That's what happened. I tried to
I don't know about that.
put blue over blue.
Yeah.
That's what they do. You put blue over blue. You gotta take it. If you're bluing it, you can go back and blue it. If you're bluing it, you can go back and blue it. But if you haven't done the whole thing done, what is new?
I cannot hold mine going to CGI.
That's blue out. It's easy. You can use it in a heat bath. I just on that one rifle, I heated the metal itself before it dropped it. I got one blackout rifle, I got well, in 87. We got here finished on steel. 348 I think, I hit in 87.
Plastic?
They don't even do factories anymore.
No, they don't, because they don't take the time to do that.
Yeah, I know that. Right.
That's blue, you can even do a real good cold blue.
It's about 9 feet. Now,
You know, with the old blue, that you had those small bottles, you had to buy them and mix them up. Why aren't you gonna take them? I'm gonna give you mine.
That's a good one.
I only got 5 over there. Well, I'm gonna throw them in here. You don't wanna clean them?
Take any fish anybody don't want, okay?
Oh,
I
I'm
got
gonna take
3.
them because I'm out.
He's out, and he ain't been fishing that
That's like since the last day of, September. That's the last time I fished. We caught them with that crazy bait. Oh. One thing about it, it gets dark quick.
No, I know. Yeah, he's
You going home?
Yeah, I'm like,
Here, I'll hold that deal and you're done. Right?
Fishing's good, catching's terrible.
It beats working. It beats working. Right.
Yeah.
I'll see you for the button, alright?
Yeah, that's, I can't wait to get started on that barrel. I like wood. Really? I guess I'm lucky then, because I can take it and it doesn't bother me at all.
well, I got heart failure.
Well, that's Rock can't think of surprisingly deep right. I can just heart failure. You don't even use your big bass anymore, do you? Oh, we did? You know, after I got that big one, the otter didn't touch it.
Well, he did some of the damage, and I beat him with it.
Oh. If I could have, I would have.
So you really can't blame the otter now.
Oh, man, they, oh, boy, we just found head.
I told
They
him
got
no,
my
and
fish
he
every
didn't
day.
listen.
I'd be standing right over it and they'd get in it.
Yeah, remember that day that otter was in here and he cleaned out about 6 baskets.
Same. You do it real big hurry, too.
Yep.
And they always start with the big one.
And they can do it quiet.
Yeah, they want
Yeah, I mean, he went through about 6 baskets before anybody
Oh, yeah,
noticed it.
first time I got brought up, I put it, 6 or 8 fish, and went 45 seconds.
Damn, that's crazy.
I had,
Drop all the fish?
the first time you got them,
Well,
I
they
had my
pushed the bottom
basket
door open.
inside.
Oh, so everything come out.
And I'd go in and I'd have less
And
fish
if
than
you
I
found
started
them at
with.
the bottom, you can leave it alone.
And I thought that was
Drop by,
Yeah.
down, go right at the
until I
top.
caught the otter.
I've even had one. I've had one no fountain down like 4 feet.
There's 3 of them over there, and one day all 3 of them
Put
was
the
on.
lid shut, the thing bent the lid over at 90.
And you can't pull it away from me.
Time to shoot him.
I didn't have a gun, I would.
They're strong as well. That's smart.
You could have bet your butt on it.
They're longer and
I think we'll probably get in trouble doing it in here though.
they have like a long
Over there, they told me, hey, you told me, go ahead and kill them.
They have like
Yeah, yonder,
Yeah.
I got a beaver on my pond right now. I gotta try to find and kill. Yeah, he's building a big old hut there, but worse is he's chewing down all my good trees.
Yeah.
They get about 30 pounds.
Tannerite.
They're solid. With the yeah, they're real smart. They can stay underwater a long time. Still fish. They're kind of playful though. Like that one from in here. Pulling up little fish.
I haven't seen him making a trail on the I gotta get down there and look harder than I went down. He disappeared last year. He was those day trees for months. And then all of a sudden, huh?
Yeah, and then they usually put their heads up in the
About probably half to 3/4 mile away.
Well, when the weather gets dry, the creek gets down,
there.
and the pond's holding water, they'll move on the pond.
And splash around the top. He beeline over there. So, yeah, that's not.
I'm gonna throw a few things of tannerite on it. He built on the edge of the pond. He built a big old house out of the trees, and so I'm gonna just load up the tannerite and go out there and just start blowing. I take a few 30-round bags with me and just blow the tannerite and then just keep shooting into it. I gotta hit him.
They'll hang around and you throw them small ones. There's one over a mountain they did for years. He might take it out of your hand, but I would
There's one up there where I
their
feel the water
beaks are like swords.
river was flowing, and I'm standing there in the dark, and there's a wind beating
Come up.
tail, about from me
Kind of
to
wait
you.
about 10 feet away
I'm
from
down there running off that river.
I guarantee you, my mother, we're sitting up there at the Deep Creek, was fishing one night. Big old beaver come out, laughing his tail, slapping his tail.
Oh, yeah.
Like a damn bank up there, and he got up there, my mother was sitting in her chair, he walked right up there like that, and just looked up at her. She just let out a frame and took off and running the other direction. I was laughing, he come over and grabbed my fish basket, like, get the hell out of here, you know?
Well, I've only seen him once. I've only seen it in the water, and I was clear up at the top end of my property. Wasn't within, no way was I within pistol range, so, you know, on my property, I
know they got some fancy
carried.
boats that run out.
They throw up like destroyed timber.
Yep.
They got a rental down here for a vacation. And they didn't bring one man. If they didn't have it, it's the first thing that popped up. Like, over here, probably cheaper, closer to where you're at.
Well, last year I couldn't put a trap out because I had horses out
It was
there.
expensive.
Now I got rid of the horses finally.
There will be a trapper.
I think it was like
I can't do that to them. No matter how I can't do that.
If he cut my pond that day, I'm gonna get rid of it.
I've lost at least 10 very nice trees.
Yeah, I'd shoot him. He's gonna be out in the open. You got to see him in the evening.
Well, that's what I'm gonna have to do, is get down there in the evening and set up,
Just on their pond.
pick which firearm I wanna use, and
They're curious at it too. Gary, he asked me. You know, is it handmade? And,
And you could buy it. You could buy that place and Evergreen, the other place. Buy a package for like $8 million. Like if you $8 million.
oh, okay.
Yeah, me too. I like to write chicks. Take my word.
Oh.
Can't catch with chicks.
But I mean, yeah. Lily was.
yeah, that's what I gotta do, is I gotta set up and,
I might be
I'd put me a blind down there by the pond.
well, he'll actually come to you. You never shot at him in the.
No, I've seen him
He'll
once.
actually come to you if you're on the phone. If they haven't shot at him. They're not.
I know.
Oh, okay.
They're curious.
Be ready
With
to
his
shoot him.
wife,
Four eyesight.
he had that girl he.
That'd give me a good opportunity to try out my
He
BFR.
scared me to get
I just wanna try out my new BFR.
BFR.
That's most of them. I never got into it. I didn't.
A 5-shot,
I don't even have
a 5-shot revolver, shoots 45-70, made by Magnum Research. Been wanting one for a while.
That's pretty big breach.
Figures and everything.
You know what I want to hear?
Went my business, so I didn't ask him about it. Now I don't ever really talk to him. He's on Facebook all the time. My wife probably.
I'm kind of addicted to 1911s. I got
Well,
way too many.
They're accurate. You get them in a.
Yeah.
You can get them in a.
Area 51. There, you see that?
But I want a 7.5 inch barrel.
It's gone. It's sitting across the bay over there. Go out there and look across the hill for sandy bass.
I think that bagger got a
Sitting right over
45.
there.
That's
The
like
lady that owns it, they
Yeah.
down and they stuck her out there. She's sitting there. Somebody said they heard people on there and she's working on it over there. I don't know whether it's footage or
Yeah, I like 1911s and then I like revolvers. I've got a ton of Blackhawks.
Where you got a Blackhawk.
Almost every caliber it's made in.
There we got 38,
357, 45, 45, 45 long Colt, 44 Magnum.
People were saying it was going to be coming to Loading Dollar General.
I always used to joke that I
44, you got a hell of a barrel in there.
Number 9.
7.5.
You go, so, okay, you go straight back out.
well, actually 7.5/8 because Rugers are all not half. They're 5/8, whatever they're on. Then
Highway, so
That had one block from
you
no
go over
block.
there and you go out 2 miles that way
I
across.
forgot where he did. Anyway,
Probably here.
he read. He bought it. He read. They come and got it. He murdered somebody.
oh,
Oh, yeah, and number 9.
That's the one who he bought it from. That guy bought it from an outlaw, and that old boy bought it.
Oh, that's like houseboat or something?
Yeah, he murdered somebody, took that and locked his gun.
I also got
They got, yeah, actually, they made it fancy last
44 Magnum red hot
My dad
stainless. I like that one a lot.
Oh, okay. What's his name? I think I do.
Yeah, you got it
I'll figure it out. Always do.
Yeah, I mean, it's like over there. We used to go over to my dad.
They usually
A lot of times we didn't
start out by using plastic at all.
Oh, yeah, that's made.
But I don't know if they'll like it over there. It depends on what they get done. Yeah, you probably, they're just not crazy much about a bunch of people.
Where'd you get that?
Like, you have a leg on the dock, and you only fish.
Oh, big egg, big egg.
Pretty much you're gonna have.
The one I got is the long cat.
It does. So, yeah, you
That's a lot different. Yours a lot better.
There's no fish there.
Better one.
Especially one time you didn't catch fish there when we're just going to there. Oh yeah, Doc. That might be the guy. I think I met you here and brought. This guy, black guy that worked with me.
Yeah, Junior.
No.
I don't like to use it.
He worked in Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
He did. Oh, he's right back at
Yeah. This guy I met over here. He's over from that. He was over from that way. And he had to be
I'm
with
over
me.
in dirt. Well, I haven't told the birthday guy. How in the hell did you be that old?
Living a long time, that's how you get that old.
Find your apple. I'd aim at one, hit the other. Find that expert.
That's more than I could drive.
It's fast as off that
Well,
mountain
he's
up there.
spending money.
Yeah, I love my 1911s.
Not for me.
You know, about equal amount in 45s and 9s. Kind of partial to the Rock Islands. I got a Rock Island in a 9, a 45, and a 10. got 10. Oh,
Yeah, Walmart.
that kicked my 10
Not
millimeter.
really. It's fresh line, but I mean, what I'll usually do is when I first get it off, when I first get it out, I'll pull out 10, 12 feet.
I remember when 357, everybody talking about 357 magazine, that's a 10 model.
Yeah.
38. Is all it is.
It's slightly longer.
It's an eighth of an inch longer case than a 38.
Well, you know, I mean, look at the difference between a 380 and a 9. They're the exact same bullet, okay?
Longer case.
I change my line out probably once every month or two. You know, never stay on that long.
Yeah, so a 10 and a 40 is the same thing too. The 10's longer than the 40. Same diameter though.
Weight is on it, it's off. So, I mean, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's fresh, but lines don't last anymore. I mean, it used to for me. Seems like I get about a month out of it, and I'm like, I don't like it anymore. But I mean, it gets used quite a bit. No, I don't mind expensive because I bought higher in line and it didn't really seem to last longer than
They're no good at it.
a little about flat and it's a little smaller gauge, and a lot of it is for the same strength, and I never really had any issues before. I caught over a 20-pound catfish on this, so it can be too on another rod like I use, not this small rod, but 5 foot line, 6-pound line on it. I got a 20-some plus pound catfish right here over summer.
So what I really like shooting now
I did not,
is I love the 17s. I got a couple of 17 HMRs and a couple of 17 Mach 2s. Not Mach 2, is it? Mach 4. Huh? They're fun to shoot. They're great for squirrels. Headshots. Deadly accurate. Yeah, I've got the Volquartsen.
I've had one
The Volquartsen is, you know, very, very accurate. Got the heavy barrel on it.
except in the wind.
Yeah.
Wind that gets, you can blow on them and then off track.
Uh-oh.
I told them.
Oh, there's work down there. Alright, let's take one.
Rod going out.
The first 17 I had was in that little thing, was right.
Yeah, no, my 17s are all made for long distance. Heavy barrels, so.
You know, that's 17 I don't need.
I got one too, but
You know what the reason for the heavy barrel?
my son-in-law got that one.
So it doesn't overheat.
Yeah.
You shoot more than 3 rounds per person and get a groove.
Right.
So,
Well,
yeah.
yeah. So you
But
can,
it doesn't have enough heat on it.
that Volquartsen is very nice one.
I had Remington with that to get off the shelf. Crack it. Take it off the rack and go shoot. That's Crappie. I had a BBL, 700 BBL and shoot with my heavy barrel.
Oh, I love the 700s.
Outside? It depends. I mean, I almost try
We got a 243, out 6, 270, 22, 250.
I got a 700 in 243,
Yesterday, when I went out there,
223.
it's probably 4 o'clock.
I'm gonna rough
You know,
up.
that 250, that's your, Remington,
I'm gonna rough up.
that's the,
I'm gonna rough up.
223 Remington
Yeah,
Magnum,
yesterday,
that's when it first started out.
like 46.
In the military shop.
Yeah.
And it was sunny.
Yeah, I don't have the 223 Magnum. I've got the 223.
Well, and there was a Magnum.
Hair jig, I caught
They
it.
called it a Magnum,
I caught several, like,
223 Magnum, which is 22 caliber.
I caught several out there right there.
And 22 to 50 was wild.
Yeah, and then 2 days ago, this guy had
Right.
a real long rod.
Yeah, and then we used to make them down, and that's how it started. It was
Yeah,
wild.
yeah, so it's been weird. And then now I'm back down to like 8 or 9. So, and it's
But it's smaller,
Yeah.
smaller cage.
I love the 22 250 though. That is.
Oh,
But
yeah, it's perfectly made. Actually, on 2007,
Yeah.
it's just 25 caliber bullet. It's a 7.
I
And it's just 22 ungodly like deadly.
I was only pulling out 6 feet line, so they were not very easy.
That was one of my first rifles, 252 down Savage. My dad got me
They were pretty surprised.
with a peep sight.
Yeah.
I killed my first antelope, first javelina for it.
Yeah, but
I think.
why? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, it's about past 3.5 days, yeah. Today, it might take a little bit further down, but yeah, I can see that. More than that. I mean, when I was here, it was
And there wasn't nothing, they come out with 308 to the easy off 6 and illustrate, but they just did that, made it smaller, shorter cage, so you can carry them around.
they never did really go down. Like, okay.
The cage and everything's the same.
I don't know if the water is warmer on the top several feet and they're coming up. I don't know. It's not, I mean, it's different, but who cares, I guess. As long as you can figure out, you know,
Yeah,
figure it out.
you did it that way. You go here to the front door.
No matter, I guess, why.
When I was a kid, they had big army surplus.
we had white phone.
They call them yellow foot. They had a big army surplus store with carry on it. They make like a barn. And you could buy all the mountains you wanted for $17.
Yep.
Even in Conway.
I bought. So my first Mauser was 1968. My dad and I ordered guns from Sears.
Mine was 58.
Mine was the Mauser set in 7mm. It was $17.50, still in cosmoline with the bayonet in the bottom.
In the 60s?
68.
58.
Yeah.
Me two of them.
And like $4.
And I took all the barrels off. I just took the action. That's what gun makers use.
The 98 action
I had
is.
15 of them, but I used them all.
Yeah, I got about 3 or 4.
Saturday when the tournament was going
Yeah.
on, I was here.
Because that action is great.
Well, really, they don't.
So, yep, it's
I didn't like
1750. We bought it for, and I hand filed the barrel. You know, the barrel originally was stepped down in diameter instead of tapered.
machine.
Yeah, and I hand filed that thing to a tapered barrel.
But yeah, I mean, I was just holding
Had
it
the bolt cut,
down there.
flip, rotated over so that it would clear a scope.
Right off the bottom. Yeah, right out the
You had to
middle.
get all those lands.
A couple days
Yep.
later, they were 4 or 5 feet deep, and you're like,
You know, it had an 8
5 to
millimeter
6
and
feet.
a
You know,
7.7 millimeter.
I don't know. Yeah.
It was well made with the big action.
There was more of the 8mm made than the 7s. I don't know
But
why.
you couldn't get them, hard to get any do it. That's all you.
Most of
Yeah.
these spots, and these two here.
I never liked the 8.
Well, they like it. Some like it.
Yeah.
9 feet, so.
Oh! Good knockdown power.
I'm using Bobby Darwin and.
Alright. This is getting ridiculous.
Well, 8 millimeter, pretty good size.
Yep, good knockdown.
30 caliber 7.62.
Yeah, someone said that, I heard
Yeah,
someone say
it
that,
was. But I mean, it was weird because it was like in the afternoon, even time, and like they just kind of turned on for what, like, a little bit,
yeah.
not for long, kind of deal.
I think I saw it at 4 o'clock today, earlier.
And it was like 2.2 or something like that. That's why. It just started down not too long ago. And I was like, that's because that's where he told me. Oh, that's where it was. He goes, yeah. But I think that's like the one I've seen. I got one night. I didn't go night for yesterday. I was 550. But I fished over there to get in. But the day before that, somebody caught me doing that.
So I have to put it up.
Dr. Juice.
That's what it's scared like a damn Georgia.
I buy it in the big bottle and then fill up the small one.
What's it called?
Dr. Juice.
It works.
Oh, it works. You order online?
I use it a lot.
No, you buy it online.
No, I buy it at
No,
Bass
you
Pro.
get it at Bass Pro Shop.
Oh, really?
You can get this little bitty. Where did I put it?
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
You get the little, buy the little bottle, and then you buy the big bottle, and then you can refill this, cause you don't wanna carry that big
Well,
bottle.
get this. This
Huh?
is $7, right?
Yeah.
This little bottle. The great big bottle, which is 3 times this big, is $9.99.
Oh.
But you, a lot of times you go to Bass Pro and they're all out of the big one.
Sure, you can.
Well, I just live 3 miles from it.
Anything you can buy, you can probably buy online.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, Steve. Still one more fish left in here. Huh?
Orange and white. Okay. Bearing from a Frankenstein reel.
I got some of them Frankenstein reels. Parts on parts.
Mine is, I've actually hauled mine is Shimano, Browning, what else do I have? Shakespeare. All parts of all of it. It's smooth as silk.
That's an Arkansas fluker. That's an Arkansas fluker.
David calls my Johnny Cash reel.
There you go, one piece at a time. Tidal weight 60 pounds.
Yeah,
I gotta do that karaoke one time. I don't reply to that. You know what it's not now. I thought I did. I did not. You wasn't reading the words. I could not keep up with the ride. It was not. It wasn't a good time. Like, should start with something easier. A lot of talking and a lot of stuff getting right. You know, order and say that was my debut in retirement from karaoke. Well, it seems
Yeah, I don't do karaoke.
well,
I can't carry a tune.
like you said earlier, alcohol may have been involved. It was a long time ago.
Alcohol is causing a lot.
I thought it sounded like a good idea at the time. You know,
Flower it?
it's having issues, like, especially these bastards that are on. I buy anything new. Even like first, right? I mean, you can pull out the biggest piece of crap and you got the same bait, and I catch fish. I want to catch a fish on the new stuff so bad, it's like it would not happen. And finally, it would take forever, and I'm like, every time I got something new, I was like, well, I ain't gonna enjoy that one. So it's like, I don't know what it was.
I just picked this one up last week over here at, Rusty Hook. I wanted a 7-foot A6 Harley Jack piece of on it. Settled for this, what is it, bonehead?
Yeah, Bonehead E series.
I like the feel of it.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got a, what's that, 7 or 8? How long is that one?
7.
I've got an 8. Before I think they had 7s out. And out in the rod. I mean, it doesn't have the, like, the massive backbone, like, all the way out like the ACC does, but the tip is a little bit soft, and I can run a smaller jig a little bit better on that rod. Like an ACC.
So that's what.
And I can still get in big fish just fine.
Yeah, I've gotta have the lightweight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Because it's got a little bit of tip. It's still pretty decent down the back. Some people just want broomsticks, you know. I'm not. I don't. Not unless I'm fishing bigger water, you know. Like,
Well, I picked up a deal on the reel, so, you know, I was kind of obligated to go buy a pole again.
oh yeah. Oh, I got the reel.
Got a reel, and I have something to put it on.
You what? Well, your bait coming up.
Oh,
Whoa!
Well, your.
You ripped his mouth off?
I thought maybe had some of it.
Yeah.
I don't get nothing deal. I felt him pull off.
I'm just glad my wife doesn't ever go out to my shops anymore.
Yeah, that's key.
I put in a new overhead rack for my catfish rods and my bigger stuff. And yeah, I even amazed myself how many I had.
You're like, oh wow, I got a problem. Not really, but yeah, I actually do have a piece of his mouth. That little white thing that comes off sometimes. Yeah. It's on there. It's on there.
I have those.
I can say I felt it come out of his mouth.
Okay, yeah. That skirt comes off the spinner bait.
$5, $22 Walmart Shakespeare. I can feel it.
Yeah, that
I
was
got a
spinner
couple
bait
of
skirt I put on the.
Shakespeare that I absolutely love. They're so
Yeah, these are pretty good rods.
nice and light.
I'm glad that they don't charge any more for them, but I mean, yeah, for what they cost, it's really getting beat them. It's 7 foot light, but it's like runs about whatever you want. I always break those, so I just started buying these. It's pretty good, and if I break it, I'm not sick.
I bought a few of the 5, I think they're 5 foot,
Yeah.
20-something, $26, I think, rod and reel.
Yeah, this is just a rod, and it's a light series. Even if it's 7 foot light, which is kind of an odd deal. But that's why I like it, because, you know, it's longer, but it's still soft enough I can run these smaller stuff on it. What's another thing, when you run a short rod like this a lot, or really flimsy like that yellow rod I run, and run spoons, you start moving to something that has 7 foot, you got leverage on my arm. Yeah, I may get a little aggressive with hooks inadvertently, just because, you know, you're using this little short one, you really got to put the, you know, I put it to them because you don't have much leverage.
Yeah. I just always loved them short ones. I just kind of learning to fish with a longer rod now.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
I'm just a little bit worried that maybe I'm not feeling the thump.
get one of those weird bites where. Now there's times when the way they bite it is like they just have it in their mouth. You go to move it, you just feel weight. You're like, oh, there's a fish on there. Like you might not feel it during that, but any other kind of hit, you should probably feel on it.
Bonehead.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean those E series ones for the money are pretty good. I like the green ones, but they're heavy. Green series ones, the carbon ones. They're nice. They're nicely made. They're just heavy. Those are lighter there, and less money.
Well, my key thing is I wanted a 2-piece because I want to be able to get in the back seat of my truck. I don't want to leave my catfish poles in the bed of the truck, but I don't like leaving my crappie poles out in the bed.
I thought I'd like to be able to get them in my toolbox on my single cab truck.
Nobody ever goes in the back seat of my truck. So just reserved for fishing rods.
Yeah, where I used to have my expedition tab. Oh yeah, total mobile tackle unit. Like the back seat, you get people in there like within a couple of minutes, but that third seat, out, and then just became tackle storage and rods. That kind of stuff.
I had meant to spend this winter working on I've got a 94 Ford Eddie Bauer F-150.
Ready.
Little shove. Now, this winter, get that truck fixed up, just make it estimated just
Fishing wagon.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, like a fishing wagon. Yeah.
I was gonna rig up the back of it.
Yeah, big rod, yeah, anchor holders and everything. Yeah. I thought about in mine, it's a single cat. I thought about getting, how you set the gun racks in the back. I thought about making some little stick on in the windows that hang by the ice rods behind me on the glass, just because they're out of the way. I don't know. Like, I'm not doing exactly, but I go, nobody could possibly mistake that for a gun, so it should be fine.
Yeah, like I said, I hope to have it done this winter, but with the shop catching fire,
Can't set anything back.
it's set me back. Just now start to get my gun repair area set back up and look at it and lose any guns on fire. Allows me to keep tools, gun tools. I mean, I've never experienced a fire before like that. They spray all that water and every damn thing metal in the building rusted in 2 days.
Immediately, yeah.
I mean, all my hammers and everything hanging on the pegboard, everything was covered in rust.
Yep. Y'all like heat, spray that water in there, it's just like steams them and then anything metal.
Open drawers with my gunsmithing tools, the tools were all rusted. I had a heck of a time with the insurance over that. Well, what is that? It's a gunsmith tool.
Yeah.
They gave me the stock number and where I bought it from. And then this girl doing the personal property stuff on it, she's going through this list. Well, you didn't tell me how old this, listed like 10 items. You didn't say how old they are. I said new in package.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't tell me how old it is. I go, what part of new don't you understand?
Yeah. Unused, in package.
And she goes, you don't have to yell at me.
No, not yelling.
Yeah, I kind of do. If you don't know what new means, new, unused, in the package.
Like, yeah. There's no definition of words. I can't help it. Definition of words.
And I complained about her to somebody higher up, and then they took it off her plate and gave it to somebody else.
Yeah, they kicked the can to somebody else. That's my wife calls it. They kick the can down the road to somebody else.
The other person will process it pretty damn quick.
Sometimes they will, sometimes you just get another headache. It's her job or her company to take care of all that, and I just know is to figure out why it kept getting pushed around, not getting done, and take care of it.
Yeah, I'm still fighting with them over my baseball card collection. I think I'm gonna end up just losing my ass on that. They want you to have appraisals for it all. How can I appraise something that, is, well, we found the cards in rubbish because they were all, every single card was sleeved. I had 61 through 66 tops, every single card, and 67 tops, and there were some high dollar cards in there. And they were all basically untouched. I bought them and I sleeved them the day I got them. Those fish aren't happy.
No.
They think that's bad, wait till they get hot oil.
Yeah.
That gonna be your birthday dinner?
Not tonight, I'm too tired, but tomorrow. Actually Sunday, yeah, Sunday we'll try.
Yes, finally.
Got a fish on a new rod. Fished it out.
And you can feel it?
Yes, and he hit it pretty hard though.
Or did he?
Huh?
Or did he? Maybe it's the rod, man, feel like he did. That's what
I
you
don't
want.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, them that size, yeah, they have been hitting pretty good. They take off pretty quick with it as well. Well, you didn't say you wanted to catch big enough. You just said you wanted to catch one.
All right.
You didn't specify exactly. You didn't specify.
Details matter.
Yeah.
That's the name of a movie, isn't it?
Show Jack Preacher. It's investigation details matter.
There's another movie out about a murder on a cruise ship. Details Matter, it's called. Yeah, I like the Reacher series.
Wow.
Well, I've read all the books, so.
Oh, yeah.
Tom Cruise did all right in the movie, but the other guy is better
Yeah.
because he more fits the size of the guy in the books.
Yeah. Tom Cruise is what, 5'7"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You read the books and then you see Tom Cruise do it, and well, you know, he's a pretty good actor, but you know, it doesn't match the book that much. Pretty good series of books. Written by Lee Child.
Yeah. Have you seen both seasons of Preacher on Amazon?
I haven't seen the newest season, no.
Pretty good. Already announced the third season.
amazing how many books you see that get made into movies and series. I'd like to see the series books by Vince Flynn get made into a series. That would be nice.
What's
Vince Flynn, it's most of it the main character in it. He's a hitman for the government. He goes out and takes out other people around the world.
okay? So spy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want some hot oil or cold down there?
Oh, go to the Crisco Disco. All your friends are going. Come on.
Well, not all of them, but some are.
Some of them. What? You gotta say everybody. So you gotta say everybody doing it. Well, not everybody is, but it sounds, you know, it sounds good. Old Canola Lake.
That's a bass.
Huh? The bass? More bass than caught this winter in here than.
Yeah, the last week or 10 days, bunch of little Kentucky is about 10, 11 days. Yeah, and they'll hit like crappie, and you're like, oh, this feels like a good one. No, I'm not. Ditch pickle. Kentucky ditch pickle. Kentucky ditch pickle.
A couple more months, weather will be warm enough to take the boat out.
I think yesterday was nice. Yesterday and Friday was good.
Yep.
I don't know if I can like it. Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday wouldn't even
Went
very
out
windy
on the
either.
neighbor's boat last week.
Yesterday was windier, but Wednesday, yeah, it was hot. It would have been,
I took mine out Wednesday.
yeah, I was thinking, man, that Wednesday it would have been the day, right? Yeah, it wasn't very windy, decent feeling.
Water at 45 degrees, we were catching bass.
Yep.
Biting pretty good.
Well, I'll take mine downtown to launch it. I can't launch it direct from my house. It's all flooded timber there. And I got fiberglass hull. I got nitro.
But I got 3 ramps for about long road.
That's the thing, I got the ramp that's down the gravel road. And one thing I've always outlived since I moved here is going down the roads and seeing a sign that says, caution, road ends in water.
Yeah.
I'm going, that's so cool. I love it.
When I go over and unlaunch before I'm landing over there, I launch on gravel on that back one.
Uh-huh.
This over there. That one I like to get on the rock.
Well, I live down here off Highway 9, west of the schools.
Outside the Texas. Yeah, I live a mile back.
Catching them out there? One's good enough for right now. The way it is.
below your standard. That's what we did.
Maybe I need to look at it and think about that smaller fillet knife I got.
Just, really? I think there's a big, that's right, so there's a big brush pile in there somewhere that you don't want to be on. I think where you're sitting there, you probably want to be on to the right.
Yeah, where you're sitting, well, first off, you don't want to be out, you don't want to drop 9 feet in the first 3 feet out from the rail, because there's brush piles all around there. And there's a big one in here somewhere.
Well, as far out as I could reach, I couldn't even get it to go down 9 foot.
Really? You're hitting something down there?
Yeah, it's soft, sitting on top of it.
Oh, that's his barrel that's holding his fish.
Yeah.
You're hitting his 55-gallon drum down there. Full of birthday fish, okay?
Hey, now it'll drop here, it wouldn't drop over there.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe there's a different brush pile I don't know about.
I got hung up on it a couple of times.
That corner right here is where I was getting hung up. I get down about 8 feet and I'll get tied up every single time.
Folks just tried tomorrow morning, about 8 o'clock, they're back real good. They gotta come early to get the spot. Gotta slow down with that. The button was good earlier, starting about 7:50.
Yeah.
Last till about, I don't know, 11 o'clock, now after that, it's kind of taper off and slow
Little
pace.
tiny spurts after that,
Yeah.
yeah. 20 times 8 to 10 is usually always pretty decent. Except for last week, every day was lousy.
Yeah.
Where they at, Steve?
In the water? Sorry, you said yourself fast.
Probably.
Maybe. Allegedly, they're in the water.
Allegedly, they're in the
Allegedly.
water. You're not hungry. Of course, I still say crappie are stupid fish. They'll eat plastic more than they'll eat live bait.
Certain times, certain places. Not always. I suppose they're very curious, so I guess they're like, what's that weird looking thing? And then they put it in their mouth because they ain't got hands, I guess.
I mean, think about it, you're not staying here and there's a nice quarter-pound burger from Brahms floating there and, nice, have a nice smell, then we'll eat it. But then this little roundish shape, this chartreuse, neon orange, they float around and you go, I'm not gonna bite it. For the fish, they want for that, but
Yeah, who even knows what it even looks like to them? I mean, it might not look anything like it looks to us, but I know. So.
if I was a fish, I'd be wanting,
It's a weird deal.
Yeah,
Not
but
cool.
that chartreuse colored thing, that is it's just not natural.
right?
There's nothing in this lake that's naturally chartreuse colored.
If it is, you wanna avoid it.
Well, I think with the color of the water and the chartreuse, it probably looks like something different, probably.
I think it's more just about shape, form.
Color, I mean, I've seen where color really seems to make a difference. I've seen times that really don't.
Well, I remember last year down here, there was like a 2-week period where if you weren't fishing with mayfly, you weren't catching anything.
On jig,
Yeah. If you didn't have mayfly on, you wouldn't catch anything. And then all of a sudden,
yeah, I can say I've seen it be where it's pretty particular, but sometimes it's just not. Sometimes it is very specific. Very.
I'll just switch color.
Thanks.
Yeah.
About 6 inches long.
Oh, now you're pushing it.
That may have been pushing it.
You're saying the lure was bigger than he was.
Man measurement.
Yeah, pretty much.
You saw that little devil, huh?
Yeah.
I couldn't even lie about it.
Ain't no fun, can't lie about it.
Well, he was awful quiet when he pulled it up, okay? He didn't say a thing.
I don't think they like these spoons that we had a month ago here.
We were catching a lot of them on there today.
Huh?
We caught a lot of them on spoons today.
Yeah.
It just slowed it down overall. Yeah, the darker color spoon is working good still. Black Widow, Copperhead, anything dark, brown or purple or black, that's caught fish.
Well, I'm gonna try a little black gum here.
I don't think I got anything black in my whole box.
I got some. You got some in this box here.
Did not see.
No, I'm just full of
Quick digging.
too tough.
Wonder if I put a tail on that spoon with it like that.
I've never caught a fish on a spoon with a tail on it or a trailer. I tried it and tried it, and I just can't. I can't make them bite it. Take it off, catch fish. I never even tried to do. Not to say it can't ever work, but I've had a good look with it.
The guy out there said he caught a couple with 5 feet.
Huh?
That guy out there said he's been catching a couple with 5 feet recently.
That's what they were hitting this morning
That's
was
what-
6.
That's what I was telling them yesterday. They did like they were hitting like 5 feet in here and outside. Just
Right.
every day, yeah.
Yeah, I've been kind of fishing on the bottom.
Yeah, I've been going back all the way up. I've had a few that hit it lower than that, but yeah, I don't know. It was weird. The last couple of days have been up higher. Or a lot of them have been up higher.
Jesse,
Yes, sir.
I got some black ones.
Okay.
You want to try them?
There you go. All right. Well, I'm talking about that. I had a video. I've been on here twice this year.
You know, when I was a kid, I could catch anything on a yellow crappie jig. And I bet I haven't caught anything on a yellow crappie jig in 15 years.
It changes. I don't know. It's weird. Like,
Like, we've seen that shit too many times.
I guess. I mean, you know, especially around places where there's fish a lot, it's something a little bit different. I think, you know, the difference. Sometimes got to be something so freaking specific it's unreal. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
it's kind of dumb. I guess we're the dumb ones for keep trying to catch them. I guess figure it out. So. But yeah, you just never know what they're gonna bite, especially a jig with a spoon. Like you think, well, they want the same color, not necessarily. Seen that a lot too. Dark colored spoons might be a light colored bait.
Is that yours or is that on the ground?
Oh, it's right here.
I ain't gonna say tail in this thing, see what happens. Oh. Oh, it's a fish, I'd eat that.
No, you're not supposed to. Like Joe Dirt says, it's not about you, it's about the consumer. It's like a firework. Oh, I like snakes and sparklers. Well, it's not about you, it's about the consumer.
I'm gonna have to change my line. It's braid. It's that braided stuff.
Brain?
Yeah.
I like that braided stuff.
It's old. I got one fish. Oh!
You get a crappie?
I put a tail on a spoon and I got hit.
There you go. Like
But I didn't land the damn thing.
Like I said, it's not saying it won't never work. I just ain't never had no luck
No,
with
I
it.
get you. I was like, I'm gonna try it because
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Now
it just looks like a jig to me, you know.
Yeah, now every time try it. I think I tried it when it was tough one time and it didn't. See if it would help and it didn't, but like say for these fish.
I'm thinking something I ain't seen before. I think that was a little bass actually.
That's good part. Yeah, that makes more sense. But I mean, you never know.
There's been a lot of little bass in here lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, Steve was saying yesterday they were fishing on sprawl. But, in the morning we caught the sprawl, 4 or 5 feet. Out in the wind, we caught fishing on not through the water, or not through stuff. Yeah. good, so. I was here last year or something, no, actually I was gonna say last year, year before I came sometime, but, yeah, the local race was reducing, so, so it doesn't make sense, growing that far. Right? Yeah, you got a big.
There's still fish. There's a keeper. That was a pretty good dance.
I know that board is all full. It's bouncing.
Only 5 pack going bigger than this guy, so it's keeper size. It all depends on which knife you use, okay?
Yeah, in there, I'm like, oh man, I got one on the fall.
Oh, get off, you sorry.
I was like, why did my line stop dropping? I know it's not down there yet.
Whoa.
Yeah, see what I mean? That's what I did over here in the crack of that board. Half my foot was on one side and the other side wasn't.
I think that they put all this stuff over bad wood to begin with. That wood's now really giving away underneath.
Probably. I used to have like indoor outdoor carpet on it up until several years back. And you talk about gross.
Yep.
Yeah, like when I come over here, I don't know how many years, several years back before he owned it, it's been a while, probably 6, 8 years ago. They had some weird, nasty carpet in here.
Like that would stink in here, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. It was like kind of you like you'd see in like older boats, like, but still it was it was rank. And they tore all that up, but yeah, these boards about had it.
there.
Well, you didn't pick it up.
They might.
Pretty nice trouble.
Not bad. Did that one upgrade you any on anything, or is he about what you already got?
It's good.
He said he's good.
He's just fine.
Does that tell you what I already got?
I wouldn't pay much attention.
Well, you know, the cleanup after cleaning them is a mess for 3 fish.
Oh, thank you.
For sure. I don't use mess with them unless I got at least 10.
I'm not gonna take second.
Thank you.
You will. That's a nice trouble,
Yeah, now there's enough for dinner.
That's good.
I made it around long enough. I'm surprised they had another wave. I thought they were pretty well done.
Yeah.
But they might have more people around left in them here. Oh. They did somewhere. You did somewhere.
Nah. Hey, what's up? Number by mistake. fajitas.
Yeah, I got chicken fajitas waiting.
That sounds more exciting than this. Sure bet.
Good luck, y'all.
Hey, you have a good one.
Well, I had some fajitas, that Mexican restaurant next to the Bass Pro Shop in Broken Arrow. Oh, man, they make great fajitas.
Long time since I ate one of those. Long time. I had it last. There's another one over at Jinx. I had that one. And it was good. It's been a long time. Man, I can't remember what it was. I like, what was it? I got like a Huevos Ranchero with like a steak. Oh, it was damn good. For like, it was like we had for lunch. It was good.
I'm not a big fan of Mexican food, but my
You
wife
see this
is.
one?
That's
It's
a bass,
6
ain't it?
It's about 6 inches.
Oh, yeah, that's a bass.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah. That's a 6-inch bass. Now, my wife loves Mexican food, so she always considers it a real treat when I take her out to Mexico.
Oh, really? Oh, my wife loves it. I like it too. I could eat it 5 times a week if it was different. Different Mexican. But growing up here, I mean, you know, you're going to be around it, so it's, you know,
Yeah, that's it.
there's so many different like kinds from all the people from different regions come up through. You know, it's
Yeah, and that's what everybody told my wife to come in here. They go, you're not going to find the same Mexican food you're used to.
no, not for the most part. I mean, unless you have somebody that transplanted or something, you know, but from a different area or something like that. But yeah, it's. I mean, there are some places you can get more, you know, different styles. But it's like everybody that comes from California is always like, y'all don't have a real Mexican. Well, there's different kinds of Mexican. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there is.
I mean, there's Baja style. There's
Different regions of Mexico.
It's like anywhere else. It's like the food in the Northeast here is different than food in the South.
Exactly.
Same thing.
I'd never even heard of okra before I moved here.
Oh, eat okra. Eat okra. Do you like it? No.
You don't like okra?
I don't dislike it. It's
hell
just
out of here.
to
That
me,
man's sick.
I'm American. No.
to me, it just doesn't. It doesn't really have a flavor that stands out.
How did you have it?
Fried. I mean,
Like out of place?
yeah.
Oh, you ain't a good okra. You ain't a good okra. My grandma whip you a smoker. You'd be like, now this is okra. I mean, she's dead, but you know what I'm saying. It's like how we cook it traditionally, pretty good. I mean, you can make it good. I've had it where it's totally blah, yeah. And that's usually what you get when
Yeah,
you
well,
go
that's
somewhere.
where we were at a restaurant. I got it, and I says, I don't see it.
Okay, it's like, I'll give you an analogy or whatever you call it. It's like buying a tomato at Walmart versus when you get off a vine.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a tomato, but it's not, you know what I mean? That kind of a deal.
don't buy tomatoes at Walmart.
No, but I'm
Don't
just
buy
saying,
beef at Walmart.
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's technically the same thing, but it ain't the same thing, you know?
Well, especially when it comes to tomatoes, I'm kind of a snob on tomatoes. I gotta have garden grown, and I like growing a variety of the heirloom ones.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
got
why,
a lot of seeds in them.
Yeah.
that's what I did last year. I grew some, like, Cherokee purple.
Oh, that's one of my favorites.
And a couple different ones. I didn't get much off of it because the way the year was so weird and I'd never grown them. Kind of struggled with them, but they came back really good before we got that frost. And I tried to cover them up, but it still got them a little bit. And
I tell you that, there ain't nothing better than okra gumbo. Oh, it's great.
You know, last year I planted onions and potatoes. Didn't harvest a single potato. They all rotted in the ground because the rain came right after I planted them, and they basically sat underwater for a week.
I grew up on Grandpa put one in every year. I was around it, so he had like about a half-acre garden, and it was, you know, he did everything by hand. But that was what his hobby was when he wasn't being a mason. 6 days a week, 12 hours a day.
Well, we got.
He went in there and played in the garden. Worked.
I grow my potatoes in bags.
I've heard of that.
Don't have no problem with them.
I've heard some
Burlap bags or.
Oh, they're grow bags.
Oh, yeah,
Grow bags.
I've seen something about that.
I had picked up a bunch of them grow bags last year and I had them sitting out by the garden. I was going to use them. Big wind came along and I lost them all.
Oh,
Never did find them.
you gotta have soil in them.
I just bought them and I threw them out there. I mean, we got awesome soil in our garden. The people we bought the house from, they gardened there for 20 years. And they were always putting horse manure in there and all kinds of other amendments. And I mean, there's asparagus there. They got a run of asparagus they planted about 15 years ago. They said that the row is about 2 feet wide and 30 feet long, so plenty of asparagus.
Yeah, I like asparagus.
We love it.
I like grilling it.
We grew up there in California near the Delta where the asparagus is grown in pure peat soil.
Oh yeah.
We would go down to the packing sheds and buy the whole crate of it for $10.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck.
Calling it quits?
Huh?
Calling it quits?
Nothing's biting, so yeah.
You're gonna start biting after you leave.
Probably.
Probably not. Not the way this day's going.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
They've been biting better.
This morning,
Past 3 or 4 days I had.
this morning was a great run between 8 and 10.
Yeah, their last 3
Well-
days has been a lot better than before that, since the ice.
This guy here, he's already caught his limit and his buddy's limit. But it's his birthday, so that's.
Oh well.
They all came to his rod because it was birthday.
Yeah.
Got the birthday love.
Well, and the last time they came, it was total garbage too. Straight trash.
Now, because it's your birthday, do you get away with not having to clean them all?
No, designated every day. Catch, cook, clean.
That sounds like my setup. It's not the hardest setup.
I don't ever have to cook them.
You catch them.
I can get mine to cook them some, but
My wife does a very good job. Soon as she learned, quit trying to add flavor to it.
no, I don't need it.
Cornmeal and hot oil, and use the temp gauge on the oil. Soon as she got that down, perfect every single time. Got told, I said it was going to start biting after the kid left.
Yeah, one bit, so I technically biting, so there you go.
And I was right.
You called it.
Meanwhile, your wife's like, I'm getting a bad feeling. My husband, he thinks he's right. I'm gonna have to make sure he knows he's not. When he gets home.
Yeah,
Even when we are right, we're wrong.
one of her favorite sayings. Yeah, I should have known. You're always right.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
I'm saying.
see, I tried telling you that.
I'd be like, I don't know, I could be wrong, but it's not that late.
Doesn't
here
happen
for me
that
to be wrong.
often.
Yeah, damn it. This.
I thought maybe you were dozing off and almost lost your rod there.
I've seen that
Why?
happen almost.
He
Yeah.
said, "I'm sick of it."
I believe that happened earlier today.
Dozing off.
The guy was right there and he fell asleep and almost lost his pole. Oh yeah.
Daryl's out there fishing. See,
Huh?
Daryl's out there fishing.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He didn't get about maybe 20 minutes ago. They've been busy working.
Yeah.
Work, that's just such a terrible word.
Work and fishing does not go together.
I don't miss working at all. Of course, I still get a few phone calls. I had 2 phone calls today that came from California. I know it was stores. We had a fire alarm at our store in Tahoe City back there. Fire department calls me at 1 o'clock because I was still on their list as the main contact.
Well, they keep on updated. Well, they're on top of that deal.
And I'm going, oh my God.
Like, these bitches are in trouble. Thanks, I got that down for the information. What else have they screwed up?
And see, that store's up there in the snow country. So they have a specialized fire control system there. And I guarantee they did not have water flow. What they had was they lost air pressure. And then water did flow, but it doesn't flow out the pipe. Somebody probably turned off the breaker for the air compressor.
Yeah.
Keep an air compressor so the water doesn't freeze in the fire lines. Probably more common here. I only had 1 store with it.
It may be. That's not something I've really ever been involved with or thought about in a place or had any kind of dealing with. But to be like that here, I mean, it does get pretty cold, but it's not cold. Well, you know, a lot of places down here, like from here down in Texas, they're not prepared for any of that.
Yeah.
At all. I mean,
Look at Texas and all their turbines last winter.
I mean, yeah, everything. I mean, the whole deal. I mean, then the natural gas of, you know, heads were freezing and all this. I mean, all kinds of shit. It's just unreal.
All that global warming.
Cost all that, cost all that fucking shit. Yeah, that's the thing.
All Al Gore's global warming.
Well, that's weird how like that. You think it's it's getting colder and it's all that, but it's like a push-pull system.
It's climate cycles, okay?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
The Earth has had climate cycles since the beginning of time. You know, I always do the analogy of Yosemite Valley in California was formed by a glacier. There's no glacier there now. So global warming actually happened a long time ago. It's climate cycles.
The only thing, I mean, we probably are accelerating it or affecting it in some way, but
I mean, I don't think so. It's follow who's making money on the deal. Who's making money? That's all it's about. Follow the money.
that's how basically people got here is walking over ice in Asia, and that's how horses got here essentially. I mean, that was there then.
Yeah.
Like, however many, 30, 40, 50,000, whatever years ago, I don't remember how exactly, yeah. I mean, it does change.
It wasn't that long ago that there was solid ice through the Aleutian Islands up off Alaska over to Russia.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah.
That was just a couple centuries ago, I believe.
Yeah. So, I mean, imagine, you know, I mean, a lot of stuff came across over there, you know, that's why they find, like, you know, like these Clovis points and stuff, and the same over here is out in Asia and such. I don't know, it makes sense, so they, you know,
There's not enough glaciers on this planet to raise if they all melted simultaneously, to make the ocean go up 1 inch. First off, you look at,
Glacier.
you look at a glacier, and most glaciers, they will tell you, glacier's icebergs, 2/3 of it is below water already, so it's already displacing water. And it's not, when it melts, it's, what's under there isn't going to displace any more than it already is.
That's one of those deals like, I don't worry about too much. It's probably not gonna be that big of a deal in my life.
Exactly.
I ain't got any kids.
Exactly.
I ain't got any kids.
So,
So, I'll have my hot rods and my V8s and my gas burning shit. I mean, it's not it's the environment, but I mean, I don't drive that much neither. I don't drive that much neither.
that's the other thing, in California, you can't buy a gas-powered piece of lawn equipment anymore.
No, I believe it. I mean, a lot of people are just getting unmechanically inclined and lazy and don't want to have to mess with putting gas or having to keep something, you know, like
That's true, too.
you know, here even. I mean, I've seen a lot of people more have, if you don't have a big yard, have, you know, a battery powered push mower. Have my father-in-law got one. You know what I mean? It's so odd to me. You know how much yard, you know, it's easy for him. He just pops the batteries in.
And it would never work for me because I
Yeah,
have a lot
to
of
me, I mean, I could probably get by with one, but
I tell you this, I bought an electric chainsaw and I'm actually shocked at how much work it will do on the battery.
Yeah, they're getting better for sure. I mean, I got a battery powered weed eater. It does my place fine with two of the small batteries or one big one. And you know, I put gas in, I don't have to worry about the damn thing gumming up, over sitting and all that. That's fine. But a mower, I just can't do it with a mower. And if I had a weed eat any more than I did, I'd have a gas one, you know, because it's just.
I got one of those electric and it'll outdo my power saw.
The electric chainsaws?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a pine tree that died, and it was probably 10 inches diameter at the base.
Yeah.
And I probably cut out there for 2 or 3 hours on one battery.
Yeah, well it is.
How big? What amp hour?
And I bought, and it was a Skill brand, with just a 2.5 amp hour
2.5
battery.
amp hour. That's what I was, yeah, I wonder. That's not, yeah, I mean.
I got an on. I like it real well.
I just went down and bought the cheapest one because I had some trees that I had to cut that were touching the house, and I didn't want to be. I was already, you know, my age. I'm getting a little bit more worried being on a ladder. I didn't want to be on a ladder trying to start a powered chainsaw.
Oh, that's never a good thing.
You know, I used to do it all the time when I was younger, but I do also kind of remember a buddy of mine who was, what was it? Ray was 70, late 70s, and he was up in a tree on his own property with a chainsaw, and he kicked the ladder away, and he was stuck up there for hours.
That's a good one.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I watched a buddy of mine. We used to do some tree stuff. Finish cutting down with trees that we messed up on fields, and then brought over firewood just to get it out of the farmer's way. We did that. We did some light tree service stuff for some people that knew. I seen a buddy of mine get on the end of a boom, crouching with his legs like this, starting a chainsaw like on the boom of like, you know, a truck with just sitting on top of 15, 20 feet tall, and you're like, this is not for me. I can't even, his dad was there. I can't believe his dad didn't do that, but it happened. Never tell about it. Never tell about it.
Well, there are a lot of people who will do stuff like that. I remember working one time, going up on a scissor lift, and this clown that I'm working with, he starts rocking the thing side to side, and I smacked him, and I says, hey, don't do that. He goes, why? Does that scare you? I said, you realize there's no structural integrity side to side on the scissor lift. Once it starts to go, it's going.
Yeah.
It's starting to get dark, maybe they'll start.
Wish they would.
Me too, I ain't caught one yet.
That's the second one. Caught one real nice one. Caught two.
Great bass.
Little bass.
Now,
That last one.
That last one was a 6-inch bass.
All right.
Okay, that was a 6-inch bass.
little aquarium size.
There's no doubt about that.
Yep.
Listen, I've been down here days when somebody pulls in a 2-inch crappie,
Minnow.
They've done it.
smaller than a minnow.
Really?
Yep.
Caught 'em on a spoon, like twice as long as a spoon.
Yep. It's amazing they can get their mouth open wide enough to get around that hook.
I know, because I don't put real small hooks on them because you don't really want a real small hook if you get big fish on there. So, but everybody's like, oh, those hooks kind of big. I 2-inch. If that can get on there or a perch, it's fine. Get some little tiny hooks. I used to use a lot smaller hooks when I first started doing it, and you lose fish.
I caught a bass on a rattle trap one time, and the rattle trap was bigger than the fish.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes
that was an aggressive
in the
fish.
summertime, we were like, used to be at Fountainhead, we would use a 3-inch slab slayer, Bobby Garland, you know, they're pretty big around, pretty long. And you catch like a 4-inch fish on it, and they wouldn't be hooked, they'd just be jammed, interference fit into their mouth. But they're still trying to eat it, and they're like, not even, they're a half-inch, inch longer than the bait. I mean, you'd be like, yeah, he'd just be jammed into hook point, wouldn't even be able to get in his mouth, he'd just be stuck around the river with his teeth like right there. I'm like, this don't, I mean, that's aggressive.
Those little old bass are mean.
I mean, it's a crappie. I mean,
Oh,
they
the
do it.
crappie,
Yeah,
yeah.
crappie do it in the summertime, but
Wow.
it'd be when it'd be hot, you know. So we use them big baits because usually they weren't very deep, and you know, the summertime, everybody's like, well, you can't catch them. Well, they got to eat in summer too.
Yeah.
Actually, the metabolism's higher, so they'll usually eat a bigger bait. So, but even the little ones will be that aggressive. But I've also caught 2.25 pound fish on a 64th hair jig. So.
I got a sturgeon one time when I was fishing for catfish.
Oh, wow.
It was probably 10 foot long.
They go weird with the things. Interesting.
Yeah. Definitely a prehistoric looking
Yeah, they
fish.
definitely look like they are. Don't look like anything. Look like I got a dinosaur eating, man, that's for sure.
I fought him for a few hours.
Really? 2 hours.
Several hours.
Oh my God.
Sturgeon, 10 foot long.
Oh wow.
There, I was fishing with a rig that was set up for catfish.
Oh,
So
I
I
see.
wanted, I don't even have a rig strong enough to be fishing for sturgeon. Yeah, you get those, and they're like, when you get a sturgeon, they're like pulling a dead log along the bottom.
Yeah,
They don't fight side to side, it's just one steady pull.
that's what I've heard.
It's one pull, huh?
With one pull,
Yeah.
you'd swear that you're on a river and there's a submerged log down there taking your line.
Yeah.
Because that's all it is. It's not a fight.
No, it's like, yeah, it's like
It's a,
it's torque.
yeah, it's just a pull.
Yeah. That's what I've seen them catch one on some show one time, and they're like, it's just like a, yeah, it isn't like any other thing to fight. It's
Just
the way
one
it is.
steady pull, no
Yeah.
head snaps or anything like that.
Yep.
We had some guys that moved out to Marina where I kept my boat out there, and these guys come in, they caught a 12-foot sturgeon, and they were in a 10-foot John boat.
Oh.
They come in, they got the sturgeon tied head and tail to the boat, along the side of the boat, because they couldn't lift it in the boat. It was too heavy.
Oh.
Did somebody refill the barrel over there?
Yeah, they refilled his barrel. I think salmon in Monterey Bay was the most fun fish to catch. You got to get them reeled in quick to beat the sea lions from stealing them.
I've seen that too. Yeah, they'll rub them right off there.
Yeah, you'll be reeling it in, and all of a sudden, all you got is a head of the fish. Sea lion.
That's like it can be at Canada if you got any walleye coming in too slow. Them damn pike or muskie. Yeah, we're like, okay.
First time I'm out there with my buddy, he goes, we'd lost two salmon to the sea lion already. He goes, pull your pole in. We're gonna go drop this sea lion off to somebody else. And he looks around and he sees another boat fighting a salmon. He just curves around towards it, and the sea lion follows us, and then sees that salmon crashing in the water. And you hear this guy on the boat. He gets on his radio and goes, "Thanks a lot, guys. I'll try to pay you back later."
Yeah, I would say that probably come back on eventually, but yeah. You've already dealt with the some. Here's you some.
You'd lose 2 or 3 to a sea lion for every one you got laying. You know?
Well, sea lions are ornery. They are ornery.
Mm-hmm.
They'll attack you if you let them.
And they're protected.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And they're actually, they cover the docks and they're protected. It's seagulls in California are protected. I'm going, that's the rat of the bird world.
But
no, seagulls are worse.
It's the sea rat.
Oh, you finally catch one.
Yeah, he's over here complaining about everything. He can catch one. What you had to do, you had to start bitching enough.
Yeah.
On the bite.
Stop whining. Damn it.
Sometimes you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
It worked.
Ow.
They had the hook.
I hooked my finger too. Yeah, looks like they're making a run. That's 3 or 4 o'clock right there.
Yeah, weird. They're just kind of trickling through.
Probably a little small, but desperate times.
He'll fry out.
Potato chip size.
Yep. Just come up and go down there about the same.
I think I was down there about 6 feet.
All of a sudden,
I brought it up some.
Yeah.
Started off going down a foot at a time and then wasn't getting anything.
I wonder if it's coming up any or not. Like yesterday, they hit it a little bit earlier than today. Though it seems like.
Come on, fishy. Come see me, I'll introduce you to some hot oil. Skinned it.
Very edge. Very big. Very small.
Yeah.
Only that, I mean, just by the skin of the rim of the mouth.
Ooh. Could have lost his mouth.
That's the only, trust me, girlfriend will like a Claremore, their hair lip and tail. Just, I mean, their face is annihilated if somebody comes in the pot. But that size or smaller, and they still eat. They still eat. They still eat.
Well, I got a neighbor that cuts them all up into just chunks like that big around before he fries them. He says he likes to just pick them out of the bowl by hand and eat them bite size.
Yeah. And, you know, smaller pieces. Last time on smaller fish, you get more edges and, you know, crusting and, you know, whatever, you know, than a bigger piece, I guess, too. So, yeah, I only like the real bigger ones in a whole if you're gonna like grill them or something. Do something other than fry them.
Yeah. I haven't tried to grill.
With the
They'd be good grilled.
Or like my wife does some air fry with like olive oil and seasoning, and we put it in like a street taco type deal, you know, with like homemade pico de gallo.
Air fryer's pretty neat. Pretty good.
It works good for that, like, you know, is it don't take very long to cook it. It stays moist.
Yeah, I like, my wife takes cauliflower and slices it thin, and then coats it with butter and garlic,
Some shows watch.
or olive oil and garlic, and then puts it in the air fryer. Man, it's good.
See, that's what I used to grill up zucchini and plank, and I put like a little bit of curry and a little bit of this and that and some different stuff on it. And I ain't never tried an air fryer, but it became good.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that. I ain't tried that in a while. I ain't grilled anything like that, but yeah, used to plank the zucchini and put on there, and it was good. Olive oil, a little bit of curry, a little bit of salt and pepper.
I'm a barbecue addict. I like cooking everything on the grill as I can. Out there in California, your winters are pretty mild usually, so
Yeah,
you
pretty
cook
good.
on the barbecue outdoors year round.
Yeah.
We put some steaks on the grill last night. Enjoyed that nice mild evening. Sitting in the screen room with the fire pit going.
Yeah.
Contractor got the screen room done, so that's nice.
My wife, I looked out back, she had chairs sitting on the patio. What'd you do? She goes, oh, I was in the sun, out in the patio on my lunch break.
Yeah, it's what my
It was
wife
so
did.
nice, you know.
Yeah, she says I'm looking all over the house for her. Finally go out back, and there she is, sitting in the chair, getting some sun.
Yeah, my wife was like that. Especially this time of year, she has that. She gets seasonal affective disorder, anyways. Where her sister died on Christmas.
Oh.
But so she's extra down in it, and then, you know, she died at Christmas, and then it got like all nasty right after her, and, you know, just that's been tough on her for all accounts, from the weather and that happening, and when it happened. Yeah, and then her cousin died 2 weeks later, or 10 days later.
That's bad.
Yeah, and it was both weird. They both went into comas and had to be plug pulled, and yeah, I mean, for different reasons, but.
That is, yeah, when somebody has to have a plug pulled, that's. I sat with my brother-in-law when they pulled the plug on him. I sat there in the room.
Yep, we did it for her sister. It was about 10 of us.
I will never ever do that with anybody else ever again. Holding his hand and feeling him die. It was like,
Yep.
I'll never be able to do that again. I don't care for who.
I watched my brother and my dad die right before my eyes. Well, my dad was on like hospice, and they just basically took him off the deal, and it was at home, but he pretty much, you know, just
stopped breathing. And then
You're in hospice.
yeah, I mean, it was at home, but they had come and got him careful days. They knew it was going to happen, and then I happened to stop by there about a couple hours before he did. And I stayed there, and then it happened. My brother, I was waking him up to take him to a treatment for the blood disease he had, and he died right in front of me before we even got there. Right before we got him, I was just getting ready to go. But I do that with. Then we went in there and I watched, and I seen somebody else have me plug pull. It was a friend of mine's dad had known since I was a kid, and they knew he was not going to make it. And we went up there, and I was up there to kind of support her and say, goodbye and their mom and everything, and sorry about everything. And then they decided to do it right then and there. And we were in the room, and I was like, okay, we'll go ahead and leave. And I'm like, she's like, no, I'm staying with me. I'm like, okay. I was not prepared, you know what I mean? And when he did some stuff like gas. It was not calm. So when my sister-in-law was passing, you know what I mean? Like, let this life just be peaceful. If it's not, they're not. Oh my goodness! Like, wait, what's going on? He's like. But so she was sooner, but she was ordered over. So we got that done, and that's amazing how fast you can do all that. Test her blood, find people on the list, blood types, all that. So they did it, and it took 47 minutes for the fish to pass off the ventilator. But it was peaceful. She started to get out of that. More stuff. Thank God. She was 40 years old, 41 October. And yeah, she was fine. And then she was in the hospital. And then they didn't really know what was going on. And then they called her saying she was dead. She's supposed to wear a CPAP, but I'm wearing it, and because she's about to have neck surgery, it was hurting her neck. So she basically got in there, had a pulmonary event, and sent her to cardiac arrest. And then they didn't know she was shift change.
It's going to change.
She waited there 20 minutes.
No, 9, and it's 5.
But they were able to use her kidneys and her liver. But yeah, it's and her cousin, it was actually, I think, the day of the funeral for her sister. They were coming, he didn't feel right. He ended up having a brain stage. They don't take care of it. He had half a foot cut off from it. Don't take care of it. Brain stroke, and pull him off a little bit after.
Not plastic?
Huh?
Not plastic?
I know that it,
38-41.
that is blind now because he didn't want to take care of his diabetes drugs. And he lost his sight. Totally blind now.
Maybe call a copy magic or something? Magic or...
Yeah, that one goes bad. We're eating higher on the hog now.
Well, I don't know. I like liver on the hog. That's where the bacon's at.
Yeah, bad saying, but yeah.
Whoever came up with that statement, they never had bacon.
I'm like, well, it's hog. But yeah, I never said, higher on the hog. Well, I'm all about the bacon myself.
Yeah, exactly. I had a little hog that a neighbor caught in his trap, and it was small, so I took it and skinned it. I had it hanging, and that froze his head, and I lost it. It froze. It was so small. I'd already skinned it and had it cut in half. It was just hanging on the hooks.
Basically just freeze dried it.
Yeah, because I cut in. Now
the pork chops on it were only that big around. They were the size of a small tenderloin.
You say like a tenderloin with bone?
Yeah. But I was thinking, well, you know, I'm gonna get 5 pounds of bacon here.
Nope.
I got into it with some local processor around here on Facebook. He was advertising this pork package, and it's called half hog pork package. And I'm adding them up, and it's like, you got 5 pounds of bacon, you got 2.5 pounds of sausage. That's not a half a pork.
No.
Well, it's not really half a pork, we just call it that. Well, why don't you just call it a pork package? Because you're not selling half the hog.
Yeah.
Half the hog hanging weight should be 90 pounds. And you should get 10 pounds of bacon out of it. I've cut more hogs than I could count. A whole bunch of people got on there, were making comments about it. And this guy just kept defending and calling it a half hog package.
Don't make, yeah, the what they call it don't make any sense. I mean, it's.
Well, we've been a pork processor for 2 generations.
Well,
Okay, that doesn't change the fact that
why
you're
you call
still
that?
wrong.
Why you call that? Yeah.
You're still wrong.
If you say it's not really that, but we just call it that, well,
Yeah, just call it a pork package.
Call something different.
Yeah. You got 20 pounds there. It's a pork pack. 20
No,
pound
I
pork
could see
pack.
if you had a package that was like a half and half, like, you know, just a certain amount of meat, and you could get like half of this or half of that, that'd be one thing. But
Yeah.
it's just that, and it's, yeah, the naming is not.
Yeah, the whole
It doesn't make
package.
sense.
The whole package was under 20 pounds.
Like if there was like a half and half beef pork one, I wouldn't think that was necessarily a half of each one. It would just be half of whatever amount of each
Yeah.
kind. That's still kind of, but the way they did it, it doesn't make sense. Or what they call it, that makes sense.
Yeah, I gotta go down and get me some pork bellies because I need some homemade bacon. Whoa! You throwing it in the water?
Like 45 degrees, I wouldn't want to touch the water. It's starting to get cool in here now. I can feel it. It'll last 15 minutes. I can feel it cool. Stuff off the water, and there's no more heat coming out off the roof of the sun or anything.
Fishies.
Oh, heck. It's cold.
Mm-hmm.
You feel cold roll around you.
Get a half-inch of rain tomorrow, huh?
Not really that much. I know it's supposed to rain. I didn't see any update today on it.
Yeah, it's what always amazes me. They can't accurately predict the weather tomorrow, but they can tell you global warming's gonna happen in 50 years.
I read a headline the other day, think that we beat the record by 20 degrees. And you read in the body, it only beat it by a degree, and they said it destroyed the record.
Destroyed the record. 1
1
degree.
degree. It was 79 and 80 is the new record. In
Well,
Washington,
you know, technically they destroyed the record.
in Washington D.C. of all places.
Yeah. I'd be happy if Washington D.C. fell off into the ocean.
And we're all a bunch of P-words. We're gonna kill all some bitches yet.
I always said I would have sacrificed a few, just a minute few good politicians if those terrorists had slammed them jets into to Congress instead of the Twin Towers.
That's true.
Start all over.
Probably just start out even worse. It'll probably just restart even worse.
Well, it can't get worse. I mean,
Oh, I don't know.
there's I don't
never
think
know.
there's an honest politician left in D.C.
Has there ever been one? I don't think any of them ever come out of there with less money than they started with. Like by pretty wide good margins, more than what they get paid.
They were showing a list of the presidents going back to they only went back to Reagan to show what their net worth was going into office and what their net worth was coming out. Obama is got the richest of all of them. He was only worth 1.5 million going in. No, the
Where he got
Clintons.
that? He didn't even have a job before then.
Nobody knew who he was before then.
I don't know how he had $1 million.
What I would like to see is what is the net worth of that Congresswoman AOC? What's her net worth today? Because the day she entered office, she didn't have enough money to put a deposit on her
Yes,
apartment.
he paid rent.
Yep. She could not get an apartment because she didn't have enough money. And I'd like to know what her net worth is today.
I don't know about all of their
Now,
yeah.
of all the presidents since Reagan, only one left office with a lower net worth than when they started.
Trump,
Yep.
he destroyed his brand actually.
Yep. His net worth went down by $2 billion.
I like to see what he's actually worth. Like no bullshit. Like I like to see what he's actually worth. Like no bullshit, no.
Well, you know what cracks me up?
No pumped up or no let down for they got
Right.
me. Just really like.
So this is what cracks me up about this lawsuit in New York against him. So the district attorney has filed charges saying that he inflated his worth of his properties in order to get loans from the bank. Okay, I want to know who's the injured party here. The banks all got their money paid back to him by him. He never defaulted on a loan, so where's the injured party?
The bank even told the judge they weren't injured.
The bank said yes, and multiple people have gone and said people inflate the property values all the time to get a loan. Okay, nobody lost a dollar. Why should a government agency be spending taxpayers' money to prosecute somebody when there was no injured party?
And the bank has their own appraisers anyway. I don't give a damn what he puts
Right.
in his paper.
Yeah,
He could have said he had $10 million worth of stuff. It wouldn't matter because the bank is on the loan. What their appraiser telling that property's worth.
yeah, they're gonna make a decision, and Well, they've been loaning him money for many, many years for all his projects, and they've never lost a dollar.
No, they don't lose the money. All the people that work for him is the ones that lost the money when he fucked them in bankruptcy 6-7 times. It's all the people down there like us that got no money out of the deal, or 30 cents on the dollar. That's fact. It is. I mean, it's happened numerous times. It's legal, but don't make it right.
Yeah, bankruptcy laws need to be fixed.
Because I mean, he did fuck a lot of people that were doing that, and like I said, just because it's legal don't mean it's right. It's legal because people have the money to make it legal. Contractors, all the little guys, all the people that couldn't afford to litigate them. You know, and it's not the only one person that does it. They all do that shit. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's people, regular people doing hard work in you know, smaller places that got, you know, fucked out of their money.
Now, you'll never change that because the rich make those laws, and the rich are the ones who benefit by them.
That's what I'm saying, and they know that those people don't have the money to litigate them to get their money. You know, they don't have the resources, so they're just like, fuck you.
Just like, you know, he made the comment during the debates with Clinton, with Hillary Clinton, when she accused him of using loopholes in the tax law to save paying taxes. And he goes, "You're damn right I do. And so do all your donors do that too. And you don't change the law because your donors don't want you to get that law changed."
Well, rich people dwell on the whole loophole system, yeah.
You know?
Person just, that's all that stuff is.
It's human nature. If there's a way to pay less tax, you're going to do it.
Even her. Don't remember when they wrote off Bill Clinton's freaking used underwear?
Well, the Clintons are, I think, the most crooked recently in the past, in my lifetime.
Any of you guys on Social Security?
Yeah.
Guess who made it where you had to pay taxes on it? Joe Biden.
Huh?
Joe Biden.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, and they always like to claim when they're trying to balance a budget or get a budget passed, that if they don't do something, Social Security people aren't going to get their checks. That's a lie, because Social Security money's not in that general fund.
Right.
And Social Security would not be going broke if it wasn't for the fact that in the 50s, when everybody was paying into it and nobody was drawing it yet, those people in Congress couldn't stand to see that much money sitting in an account that they couldn't touch, and they found a way to get it.
That's right.
Human nature.
All they have to do is pay back what they stole out of it, and Social Security be fluid again.
That's right.
Yeah, the problem with that is it was that far back with what that money was to what it is now.
Yeah, well,
you
yeah,
know,
exactly.
that's the thing, though. But yeah, I get
but
it.
it's a fact. It's,
Oh, yeah.
That Social Security is not part of the general fund. It's its own fund.
Yeah.
And the other problem is giving money out of Social Security to people who never paid into it.
Yep.
You
But
know,
also,
these illegals coming across the border,
actually,
they get handed a phone and they get $2,200 a month from the government. $2,200 a month for breaking into our country.
you know, Ed worked in Colorado with social service, and you know, come across a lot of that. He said that a lot of those people pay in more than they ever get back out. I mean, they still cost money to try to keep them out and everything, but most of the people now, the last 30 years, they buy fake Social Security.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the ones who've been here for a while, working and that. Yeah, they pay into
They pay in and they don't get it back.
but they don't get
They
it
just
back
keep
because
that money, and like his supervisor would say, just work around it. Basically, they're like, that's free money. You know, they basically say, okay, dude, a business owner, guy, Pedro here needs a new Social Security number, or you get nailed. You know what I mean? And buy him another one, and then they keep
but what I'm talking about is
Yeah.
the ones coming across the border today are handed a free phone and $2,200 a month. I'm about ready to run away to Mexico and break back in.
Good luck.
I'll break back in, I'll get $2,200 a month and a free phone and free health care.
Better spray paint yourself a little bit first.
Why? They're coming in from all countries now. They don't matter.
Except for white ones.
They'll block you. But they'll let everybody else go.
You're the one that infected you.
Yeah.
You see, in New York, like 2 days ago, the two police got 4 guys beat them up.
Yeah.
You know who it is? The immigration. Now they want to.
Well, I like how Biden is saying, Biden officials are saying, you know, razor wire is bad, okay? But they have it all around the White House.
Yeah, it's a little different, but yeah, I get it. I mean,
Razor wire is inhumane. No, it's not if you don't try to climb over it.
That's right.
I can look at it all day and it won't bother me, do damage
It's
to
not like
me.
you're sitting there and people throwing barbed wires at you. Barbed wires over there, you're not supposed to be over there, and you try to get over there, and you get cut by the wire.
yeah. The thing about that stuff though is it's getting so high tech with how they're moving all the time is that it's you know a wall or a fence or this or that is a it slows them down a little bit. It don't stop nothing, but it's getting so technologically advanced.
Nothing's ever going to stop it, but it's
No.
the worst it's ever been.
Yeah. Until it just gets bad enough here. Like, maybe that, but other than that. Of course, I mean, honestly, none of us have ever been in that situation, I guess. And some of them aren't coming over here for good reasons.
Well, they say that they've caught, what was it, last count I heard, 170 known terrorists on the terrorist watch list. They've caught them at the border trying to come across. How many did they not catch?
Yeah, I go anywhere. I mean, I don't know how to keep anybody at anywhere, honestly. You know what I mean? Like cross borders and shit, like Canada here. I mean, there's so much of it. How do you
Well, there's nobody trying to get into Canada.
Well, I just mean, back and forth, like them coming down and back for stuff or this or that, or
They're breaking in here because there's all the free stuff for them.
But I mean, yeah, it's like anything else. You got people that are, on systems that, exploit welfare that are from here. You got people that are doing that just come over to get that, and then there's people that literally are probably just trying to feed their family and have no other way out. But it takes all kinds.
Yep.
Takes all kinds. What's so odd to me though is Reagan, from all the shit Reagan wanted to do and started whatever, he's the one that did the amnesty thing, and I'm just like, that's weird that he was the one that did the amnesty deal. And now they're like, that's bullshit too. But Reagan, some of the people's like, oh shit, pedestal from therefore on that side. I'm just like, he's the one that did that. And it didn't make sense that he did that, but now they're like, no, even though
Well,
it's so
Reagan was originally a Democrat.
just the
When he was young, he was a Democrat.
what I didn't like.
He actually used to attend meetings of the Communist Party.
a lot.
Yeah, Hollywood was rampant with it. Yeah. Hollywood was rampant with it. They thought that was the way to go.
Yeah, well, it was catching on until it got tacked onto this other shit. But,
Reagan's also the one that shut down all the
Just
mental
follow behind
institutions and let all the whack jobs out on the street. Much as I liked him, that was the start of the homeless population problem we have.
my grandparents, my grandpa was amazing.
How'd you call him?
And he said he never had so much trouble making a living. He's been that son of a bitch. Because for whatever reason, he goes, I don't get off shit. I'm too busy working. But he goes, it was so hard to make it work. I was like, they don't really understand why. I was young, so I don't even know all the reasons I've never had time to do it. Yeah, it's people, you know, what they've done or what they haven't, you know, I don't know. But yeah, that was yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's odd. I remember hearing that. I'm like, really? And I was, when he was president, what, from 80 to 84?
2 terms.
Or no, he was, yeah, so it was to 88, yeah. So I was 0 to 8 years old, so. But after, you know, it got mentioned, my grandpa would be like, God damn, Rick, you went work this shit. You know? And I just been living their whole life, and I never really got into wine when I was younger, because it wasn't of interest to me.
Yeah. No, he did a lot of good things, but he did a lot of stupid things too. But everyone does.
Well, when you're dealing with Bible, when you're dealing with party something like that,
You got to try to make
from
the
the balance,
balance.
yeah, in the house and the
Yeah.
and everything, and that's why I was really good to say, who did that, oh, my, did that, or who did that, or this and that, depends on, I was like, you know, there's more to it than that. He didn't just decide that, I mean,
One man doesn't make all these decisions.
exactly, and
Okay?
that's what a lot of people act like. Sometimes, whether it be wrong, right, or just whatever. I'm glad too, and I guess a lot of people don't realize just because a senator or congressman says they're going to vote a certain way, it doesn't mean they have to.
Nope.
And most people never check it.
Never check. Yep. Yep. That's a fact.
That's a fact.
That is a provable fact.
It's a provable fact, but nobody does it. Hardly anybody.
Yeah.
I say nobody does. Virtually no one does it. That's what my wife does. She'll be like, I don't know about that, I'm check. But she will. She will look.
You know who's famous for keeping up on that stuff? Ted Nugent. You know, Ted Nugent writes a letter every day to his congressman, every single day. He writes a letter to his congressman and many other officials to let him know how he feels about things. He's done it since he was a teenager.
I don't know if I can give him much merit. I don't know. He's a musician, is all I'm saying. In all the songs, he's talking about being 12-year-old girl and shit. So, I mean, it's like,
You know
kind
that,
of creepy.
you know he's never had a drink in his life or done drugs ever.
How did you ever prove that? Yeah, I'm not saying.
Somebody would come along claiming it. Somebody would come along and
I mean, I can give a shit if it has not. But, I mean, he did. He did do that. He went in there and shit himself. Out there, he dog the draft. Anybody that dog in the draft, I don't have a whole lot of respect for him. I mean, that's part of your duty. You know, he goes on and on about shit, and he did that.
Yeah.
So, you know, just everything with a grain of salt. I guess that's good he's involved and does that all the time, but, you know, he has done that forever, but, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes people, well, they all tell people in Hollywood they're liberal, they should just do their job and not be that bad, you know. It goes that way. You can go both ways, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, that would be good now.
Oh. I don't think I'm gonna stick
No
around.
wonder it's like 6 almost. I've never caught fish time of year past about 5:30.
Yep, best result. I think I'm gonna call it myself. We got a gun club meeting tomorrow, so I don't like coming down here on Saturdays anyways.
No,
Too many people.
it's not for people who live locally. It's yeah.
I mean,
I don't think I ever seen you.
Was your birthday today?
Yeah, I was go fishing on my birthday.
Oh, yeah. You do?
I don't know today.
I just like you to know I celebrated your birthday too by going fishing.
Are you leaving this?
Yeah.
Free living right there.
I don't know if I say that, but
Let Mama remember what I look like.
I
guess I'm not on anybody
No,
else's
that's
schedule,
Social Security
so I
deal.
don't know why.
Reagan's one that signed it,
Well, happy
but
birthday.
Biden's one that introduced the bill.
No.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you next
He
time.
did.
Yep. Oh.
They buy it here early, a lot better.
Huh?
They buy it early,
8 to 10.
8 to 10.
Yeah. Have these guys watch when they lift their basket?
Oh, I saw it a while ago.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started a little bit earlier. They don't, I think it's like 7:50 when the first couple bites that I noticed. But you gotta be here early to get the spot, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I got here at 7, but I didn't get a good spot.
Oh, there's a lot of people here at
The
7.
good spots were already taken.
Really?
The ones that normally are good spots.
Yeah.
It changes from time to time, but you know that side over there, because the water's darker right there, that's always a good spot.
Yeah.
And I think there's just good brush pile in there. This side right here, especially, and on that there. Once the sun gets up over the next dock and starts hitting the water here, this is too light to get anything other than little bass.
Yeah.
Once the sun's past noon, then it's good again. Well, last year, this was always my favorite spot right there.
There used to be a couple of good brush piles right there.
Yeah, yeah. There's a good one here in this corner, that corner, and then a couple right in there.
Yeah.
There's one out there. You guys gonna be able to carry all that?
We gotta go do all that. So like you said, it's hard to know which spot is good. But I can tell you this much, that in the morning, the biting usually starts out here, because they're coming out from the deep, and they come through here first. So usually people are here to start taking first, but eventually this and this catch more consistently, because they got them to the dark spot.
As the light comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you start seeing like sunlight through there, just know that that's not going to be as good as in here. It's
Yeah.
darker.
That corner and that corner there pretty much are very consistent.
Yeah, better than last. We were here 2 Fridays ago. Froze our butt off that heater. We couldn't do it. I mean, it was
Oh, yeah.
whole air.
Was that right after the ice was in there?
Yeah, it was like 20.
Yeah, this all froze over in there.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be darned.
It was cold.
Yeah, there's no way that heater was gonna keep up with it. That heater's just good to take the chill off.
It couldn't do that. It was actually blowing cold air. It was crazy.
Last time I saw that here, it shouldn't be running.
Huh?
The last time I noticed that here, it probably shouldn't be running.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's got a cracked.
No, that's not the same heater. The one with the bad manifold?
I was just over here about a month ago. That ain't the same one?
No, well, unless this one's cracked now, but
There's an orange flame in it last time I saw it.
yeah, too big of a building to worry about it.
Behind cold again.
About time to go, Dad.
I'm ready.
I gotta finish.
Okay.
I'm working.
Are ya? I remember what that's
I
like.
gotta go to McAllister and finish the wool dealer over there.
I remember what work's like. I still do.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. Have a good day. Thank you. Yeah, I retired 2 years ago, almost 2 years now, and I still get phone calls.
Oh, you do?
I was maintenance manager for 240 grocery stores,
All right.
and even today I've had 2 calls come in from stores.
Good night, y'all.
It's
Be
like,
careful
"Do you
going home."
guys not know I'm retired?" See, when you retire, you get to keep your phone number.
Oh.
You keep your phone,
Oh, I
phone, and your phone number, so
What they want you to do?
I don't answer them.
Oh. That's a good way to do it.
Because invariably what happens when I do answer, well, we called the new guy and he doesn't really know what we should do. Okay, I'm retired. I'm not being paid to tell you how to handle it.
Yeah, I do air filters. I go all over the state and do air filters.
Oh, what, like for commercial buildings?
I'm getting ready to go change air filters to Ford dealer in McAllister.
Oh, okay.
I did his Eufaula store for, I guess, that way.
Yeah, we used to have one vendor that would do all the air filters in all our stores.
Yeah.
But we had that contracted out to the company who handles our refrigeration.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm sure you know those big systems like that, you shut it down, open the door, and you walk inside and start changing
Oh, yeah.
filters.
We did Albertsons a time or two.
Albertsons?
Yeah.
Yeah, we bought, the company I work for, we bought Albertsons, Northern California. We bought 90 some stores from them back in '98.
I only did them a couple times because they had like 120-day pay schedule.
Oh!
I was like, son of a bitch, I can't pay my bills.
No, you can't wait that long for your money.
No. I think I did them 2 times. That was it. Have a good night, buddy.
All right, you too.
fish in here.
I seen pictures. They posted them like a day ago. 2 pounders, 1 pounders. That's all good sized crappie. We'll see.
A lot of them, or just every once in a while.
Well, you gotta try while you're here.
This still is regular. Are you feeling okay? Said, are you feeling okay? Says you have the flu. So since Arya has the flu. Am I cutting out? Am I cutting out? No, I don't get good service here. Why don't you let me tell Arya night night before I get to bed? She'll probably go to bed early. Hi, baby. You sick, girl? Did you go to the doctor? Yeah. Did you go to the doctor? Yeah. You got Paw Patrol on your belly? Oh my goodness. I love you, baby. Oh my goodness. What are you drinking? Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. Are you snuggling with Tyson? Yeah. Are you not feeling good, baby? Poor baby. I love you. I love you, baby. I love you. Oh, poor baby. Doggone it. Doggone it, sis. I love you, baby. Can I kiss you? Kiss you. I love you, baby. Night night. Night night, sweet baby. No, no. I love you. You're so cute. You're so pretty. I love you, baby.
That's weird. Never happened before.
You get good CPs, okay? Okay. I love you. You're so cute. You pretty girl. Night night, sweet baby. Bye. Big sick girl. Yeah. Poor baby. No. There's a
week, okay? We'll be home in just a couple of days, so you have a good weekend at Daddy's, okay? Pick your nose. I love you. Bye-bye. Poor baby girl. Poor the baby. The baby. Where's my pole? You're using it? Why are you using my pole?
I just made it. You alright? Catch a fish.
I love you.
Love you. Can't believe there's nobody here that must not have been biting. Oh well, gotta try it while we're here. We're right here. I'm sure glad those guys fixed the boat this time. Go back. Yeah. I was thinking it may still be out deep though, because there's a little bit more water than there was, I think, after those rains. It ain't much. But I know that tournament, they said they're catching them out there toward the end of the dock. We just said it was deeper. Thought I lost my signature hat.
That probably is the one you were wearing in Conflict State.
It's still shallow, man. I just hit the bushes just right under the water.
Yeah.
3 or 4 feet down and you hit bushes. This side right here should be like 20 feet deep, and I know it's not that deep. Eufaula's still the best crappie place ever, though. You go on a boat with a livestock, you go find them. Get into them. I got my boat back. Put that livestock on there if I want to. I'm gonna take the 4 screws, put it on that little mount on. Somebody coming? I'm gonna try my little ice pole real quick. Blue. Don't bother you, does it?
Oh, absolutely not.
Music.
No, I'm over here singing. You can't hear me?
Left your cargo light on.
Oh, it'll go off by itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you though. Yeah, it sits on a while, it'll go off automatically. Huh?
It stays on for a while. eventually one way or another, but we were
Right,
trying to save
right.
you the problem of it actually really going off.
Yeah.
I thought this was heated.
Are you cold?
No, it was good.
There's no jacket in the truck. What's the matter?
I like the little balls in that middle bucket.
In the middle.
Yeah. In the back of the truck.
How deep is it here?
Huh?
How deep is it here? You know?
I think here maybe 15 feet.
Okay.
Not very deep.
Come here last year, there wasn't no water hardly in it.
There ain't now.
Oh, there ain't.
It's way down. From what it usually is, it's way down. I think there'd be two of them right there, real high. Make them end up getting a fight. You gave me those pills? It's been a while since you were here?
Last year.
Last year.
Come down here for the weekend, didn't catch the thing.
Oh, this weekend?
Last weekend.
No.
I mean last year.
It's been slow here the last few times I've been here, but I see them posting pictures of fish caught here. So.
Yeah, that's why I've been watching this, having baskets full.
It wasn't very good when it was frozen though.
Imagine it was really cold in here still yet, even with it frozen, or with the heaters on or whatever.
I don't think it's on right now. Oh, she just got one. That gum.
Yeah, yeah.
Thought it was bigger than that.
I did too.
It's like a bass or something.
It was bigger than that. It changed size before I could get it up.
Hey, we need to look up the rules here.
Why is that?
Limits and size.
Oh. Well, there's not a limit. But I don't know about size. But I don't think that one's big enough.
Probably 10 inches is what the limit is. I mean, size.
I know at Grand it's 10 inches, but Hudson's 10 inches. It makes fish.
There ain't no size limit here.
Oh, there's not a size limit here?
Oh.
I think you can get 30 something a piece, but there's no size limit.
37?
Something like that.
That's what it is at Claremont.
So, do you want to keep it or no?
What do you think?
We can put it in the basket and see how many more we get.
Yeah, we got 2 days, so.
Where's your...
Down on the screen.
Uh-huh. It was on a, I don't know what color. And a pink crappie bite. It didn't bite, it didn't bump on me. I thought it was a limit. Look at that. So they're catching on the...
This looks big, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it was full of the bowl.
We're already doing better than we did last year, baby.
Yeah.
Blue. Dark blue spoon. I think that's one color I didn't buy yet on my way here. If it's not a color I bought you, then there's one in, I think there's one in the...
I guess all my crappies are in that stupid bucket.
You guys just get here?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because I didn't see you on the live feed.
Where do you even see that at?
On YouTube? YouTube. It's
YouTube.
live all day, every day.
I was
You
wondering.
need to see who's in here, see if they're catching anything or not. Because we live in Pryor, so it's...
20 minutes.
We live in Broken Arrow.
An hour and 20 minutes.
Something like that. Hours.
I see this on Facebook, but I don't ever see
What?
that live feed.
I think I stumbled on the
Yeah,
live
it's in
YouTube channel
Berryville or Berryhill.
a year ago.
It's 2 hours and something. What are you gonna take? Oh, I'll send it
Right
to
at
you
the
in the
top.
morning when you go. I've just already talked to you when we go. So you getting it?
It was right at the top, and I just pulled it and he come right up.
Hey, you got gas? You think you'll fit in this trunk? Put plastic back there. Yeah. You can break it, just let it go. He says it there. Just check it over and make sure it's the same exact one. He's got tons of them, so. Yeah. Yes. He said that one, I think he said that one didn't have an oil pan. Yes. No. Yeah. Okay.
Right there. You didn't eat your pizza?
Arkansas one.
Yeah. You know where the McDonald's is on the 145th? Right there by the BA.
The BA?
Well, yeah, it's right off the.
BA Express Tire.
Yeah.
BA.
Where Chris Nickel is?
Yep.
There's a McDonald's just a couple blocks from Chris Nickel. Behind it, there's a business park and it's got a big pond in the middle of it.
Yeah.
That's good fishing.
Really?
I used to go every day at lunch.
Huh.
Bass, crappie, whatever.
You have to sneak down there, or is it public, or what?
No
He
one's ever
didn't
said
get
that.
run off.
Never got
Now,
caught.
you can't fish in the TT or Tulsa Tech pond, I can tell you that.
Probably not.
I was wondering how come the fishing was so good, because you ain't allowed to be there. Apparently they got a biology program, or
wow.
marine biology in that pond.
They stopped it for that.
Yeah, and I was just killing them. I was like, oh my god. It was amazing. I didn't even see all the signs that say you can't fish in it.
We've got a little pond in our neighborhood, but there's no fishing in it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone pull fish out of it.
What you need to take these and put them in it.
Huh?
You want some food?
We didn't even bring her back, did I?
I didn't.
I didn't even think about it. Bring it back to the truck. I'm trying not to get too much stuff to haul down here.
Well, I'm walking up there if you want me to grab it.
Yeah, that's in the back of that white truck. Fish basket back there.
I'm gonna get my stuff anyway.
Alright. Do you need to eat that one?
No. Yes, the back seat.
That was that dark color. Both of those big. Dark blue. Like blue, almost black.
Mine's real dark navy spoon.
That's what mine, yeah. Let me change some dark colors. I just bought a bunch of small little jigs and a bunch of spoons. Well, I still got spoons. I didn't buy any.
Where do you get your spoon?
Whatever. I get some down here, Rusty Hook. I don't know, wherever. I got some in Claremore at that Habitat.
Yeah. That's a nice little store.
Yeah, that one's really nice.
Where are they at?
Yeah, they're where the Bass Pro Shop.
Where are they at?
On that side where that medicine bottle is.
They have a new outfit out of Wagner off 51 Highway.
Off 51? What's it called?
Maybe an accident. I'll think of it and then I'll let you know.
There's a new jigs I got, and then I got some spoons in that little medicine thing.
Oh, they're in the medicine thing.
So I say those other medicines I ran out of, I'm gonna put them in here because they're smaller. I don't need that big a bottle. Those little jigs, if you want one of those little hair jigs, those are really good too whenever they're acting weird like this. There's a dark one. That's what the medicine bottle is for. I got two of them at home that are smaller than that. It'd be better because that one takes up too much room. I'm gonna get one with these little bitty hair jigs in it and then one with spoons. I've learned in the winter time with finicky, I used to always go to these little bitty tiny jigs or spoons. One of the two or both of them. You can't get them to hit that big stuff.
We go to Claremore. Little dock.
Yeah, I go there sometimes. It's just tiny little fish.
Yeah.
You can catch a million of them.
Well, I caught 10 half last weekend. 10 half-inch out of it.
Half inch?
10 and a half inch.
Oh.
10 and a half inch. And then my stepson caught 2. No, he caught 1. His girlfriend caught 1.
Got perches bouncing all over the place down there. I got him in a good spot. If I let him go, he'll probably just heal up and swim off.
I like this.
that pond is he's talking about? I might try it.
Yeah.
They got all kinds of fish in there.
Ayers and Son Fish Distributors, but then there's another one too.
By that McDonald's? I don't even know where you're talking. Fish in Tulsa, Texas.
We used to take our dogs down to that pond and let them run around and like go through like get in the water.
Thanks, dude.
Yep.
And they'll do money catches faithfully.
Yeah. He's got one of them poles too.
Bait Masters Outdoors is what it's called.
That's the new place?
Bait Masters
on
Outdoors.
51st?
It's on Highway 51 in Wagner. Coming out of Broken Arrow into Wagner. Toledo. My bad. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Message you.
You need the heater on? We'll wind it up, thank you.
Went all the way up there and left my glasses there.
What?
My glasses. Put it in my video.
You gonna get that pole that goes streaming? I think pretty good size catfish get that hurt.
Huh?
Timber.
What do you mean timber? Oh, no. There's a branch down. It's not very deep. That's what happened to me this year.
I love the jug line this right out here though. This area right out here. I like the jug line that area with the boat at. 10 or 15 feet and it's all sandy, flat. It's like catfishing. Summertime, anyway, you don't know about right now.
I don't know, they've been posting online the catfish are after it.
Yeah, I've seen some good pictures ever since the season's over. When it was frozen, though, I was in here and we couldn't catch nothing. Nobody could catch anything hardly at all.
I don't think it was anywhere that anybody could catch anything.
They had a tournament here, like last weekend, or one of the weekends it's still icy, and the winner had like 2 pounds of fish. That's like one crappie. You know, one crappie could be 2 pounds. The winner had like 2 pounds. And then they had a catfishing tournament at Eufaula, and I seen there out of all the teams, one team caught 1 fish. And
I
they
saw
won.
that. I did
You see that? One catfish.
6 pounds.
Yeah. That's the only fish caught the whole tournament, man. Everybody else just got skunked. It's like, yeah, wait, that's bad. That's how it was for the last 3 or 4 weeks, I bet.
Well, even with the stall, Claremore was still had ice on the top of it last weekend.
Yeah.
So much that they were taking those nets they have hanging up in the inside the dock, you know?
Yeah.
Some dude borrowed it to knock around the ice on the outside of the dock and broke the handles.
Usually cold fronts are good. I've always caught crappie when it's real cold, but I couldn't catch anything for the last few weeks.
I know there was a time, there used to be a dock on Hudson that was indoor-outdoor dock kind of like this. And we grew up, my son fished on that dock since the time he was able to walk. And I remember a few times that it was so cold, you had to be careful how you brought them up. Because they'd get the bends. Of course, it's deep there.
Yeah. Yeah, you use the internet to get stall.
No, I already talked to Sid.
You have that camp out here?
We haven't yet.
No.
We have a pop-up, but it's still just a little bit too cold at night. Last year we stayed in a little Airbnb up the road.
See it.
Where you get that little bitty flimsy tips? Yeah.
I ordered them. Amazon.
What are they called?
Strike indicators. They make all kinds of them. They're just a wire is all they are. Little wire. But they do work. When they can't. When they're finicky, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes all you'll see is that wire just jumping up and down. You won't even feel it. it stopped on a bush until it pulled up. It's open, don't you usually drop it in the holes will fall in? Sure, hitting it hard. One of these bites is getting all got that perch. Perch always get hard. No matter. Perch is gonna bite, he's gonna just bite it hard. Perch don't mess around.
Makes them fun to catch.
Yeah. Always keep it rougher outside. The storm's coming. Starting to blow.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, right?
Yeah. I always like to fish right before the storms move in.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes fish will bite.
Sometimes right before the storm.
Uh-huh. Right up until it hits and then they stop. Not all the time, but I've seen them stop on the flat out when it starts storming.
I think when you hear the tornado sirens, it's probably too late to get off the water. In that time of year.
I wonder if they even have them out here.
Oh well, if it had said you could hear them from where the dock that we used to fish at, you could hear the sirens from Salina. The wind was just right, you could hear the sirens from fire.
And they don't have a dock out there anymore?
No, GRDA shut them down. Used to have Lake Marina indoor dock and boat slips that you could fish out of. When my dad was a kid, they had a walkway along the edge because it's a rock ledge going down. No, there was a windstorm that took some damage to the dock, and then tornado come through and did some more damage to the dock before they could repair it from the windstorm. And people that owned it just weren't real whippy about fixing anything.
Yeah.
So GRDA come in there and shut them down. It was really sad because a lot of the fishermen that were regulars down there, it's kind of like here, it's $5-6 a day, 24-hour period there. They're willing to do the work to keep fishing. We went in there, trolled through that cove this past summer with my dad's boat, and there's the fish still there.
Yeah, they got some good fishing.
Oh, man. was really cool about that dock is because of the way the boat slip and the dock was situated inside the cove and inside the heated area, you could catch crappie all day, every day. Perch, crappie. You could catch perch off the outdoor dock, or you could throw out into where the cove come in from off the main lake, and you could catfish. There was one day we caught 20 catfish. And we're not talking little catfish. There's still a pole at the bottom of the lake somewhere down there.
Probably a lot of them.
My son set a catfish pole up on a park bench, kind of like that, and he didn't set it right. And the next thing we knew, it was taken off.
I guess the big catfish out here on the end of this dock sometimes, at least they were before it got cold. Summertime they were. Real big catfish.
You guys go snagging?
I used to. I haven't in a while. Probably won't. Some of the best places over there by Pryor, isn't it?
Low water net.
Yeah.
I like Fort Dixon Dam the best. Doodle Ball Dam's alright.
I caught my first one this past year at low water.
Need some noodling partners, you interested?
No, not me. No, I'm good. Where you go noodling at?
I don't.
No.
I've done it.
I told him when he gets on an airplane and goes on a trip on an airplane with me, I consider noodling. But he had to get on the airplane first.
I noodled at Skychoke.
If I noodle, it's gotta be, can't be above my knees.
Swim.
Oh no. I had to go underwater to noodle. It was scary.
I'm out. Sit
I
down.
thought about calling those people that does that here in Oklahoma. They had a TV show for a while.
There's a lot of people that do it.
Hillbilly hand fishing.
Yeah. Oklahoma, there's a lot of people that noodle. Sure, there's a lot of people over here that noodle, but when I lived in Oklahoma City, I feel like there's a lot more people over there that do it.
Really?
At least that seemed to me like there's a lot of people over there. Yeah, Pauls Valley has that noodling tournament every year in June. I used to go to that just to watch the fish and stuff. Something to do. They have some big fish out there.
Yeah, we set out drags on Hudson right along Cliff where the main channel is last year. There was a couple of them that we pulled up. I'm not sure how we got them up.
Big, huh?
Yeah. There was one, the disc, because we use those flippers, the styrofoam flippers. And there was one, it completely disappeared, and then it popped back up, and then it disappeared again.
Well, so you know if you want to go about 15 minutes or so. Biting a little bit, they're doing better than they were, but not much.
Ocean fishing's what's fun.
Yeah, I never got to really do that.
I went deep sea fishing once, and we're going to Gulf Shores pier fishing in June.
Yeah. Down by Galveston.
Gulf Shores is in Alabama.
No.
No, I went to Galveston when I done my deep sea fishing. It's only $75 a person. They provide everything.
Yeah.
It was a 14-hour trip. Tied off all them oil rigs.
That's what they did, tie off on them?
Yep. 100 foot deep. Saw a bunch of sharks and stingray. What's cool about it is every fish you bring up is one you've never seen before.
Right.
And most of them can kill you.
Do you want these little fish?
Yeah, I guess if you don't want them, I'll put them in the fish bowl in the morning.
Use those little crappie from catfish bait.
Yeah. Been a Broken Arrow for a while.
She lived there all her life. I've been there for a few years. 4 years probably. A little while.
My old boss lives there. Or did.
Y'all live in Pryor?
Yep. Live in Pryor because it's an hour for her to Tulsa and an hour for me to Tahlequah.
Yeah.
But I grew up in Adair, down the road. miss driving up Broken Arrow every day. My business, that's where the money's at, Broken Arrow or Tulsa.
Is it?
Yeah. Do auto collision. Well, now I teach it at Indian Capital Technology Center. Well, I tend to teach it. They don't care no more. Too hot, too much work. Yeah, it's terrible. I got 30 kids and I got 2 that I can get to do anything. The rest of them just want to play on the phone.
Take their phones from them at the beginning of class.
Well, I couldn't be a teacher, you know.
I couldn't either. I don't have the patience for
And
other people's
80%
kids.
of them come in high.
I don't like other people's
Not
kids.
be a good teacher. That'd be one of them.
I'll tell you what, it's challenging, I can tell you that. This is my first year. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Is it gonna be your last year?
Every day is different. It is, and then it ain't. It is. But the damn benefits, I can't get past those.
Yeah, take care of it. You want these little fish, man, go for it. I'm not taking them. We're done.
I get 3 months a year off.
Wow.
I got a pension,
Yeah, that's good. Not a lot of places have pensions anymore.
good insurance.
All you gotta do is put up a bunch of kids.
Yeah, and has to pay.
You want this little perch too to fish with or anything?
Yes, he's still kicking.
Yeah, I hook them where they don't hurt him. He could take that hook out and he'd probably go sleep. He'd probably get healed up and be just fine. Peony, no, red.
Well, this is up to the light.
Yeah, he's just fine. He could go right back in that same hole, bro.
Y'all headed home?
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Well, safe travels.
Thanks. See y'all. Got a flashlight on? What's up?
You okay, babe?
Huh?
You okay?
Give me a snack. It's too long.
Okay.
one from earlier?
Yeah. You think so?
Hey, what, that medicine's working fast. Keeping my sugar down.
That's good, though. That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, but I wish it'd do it a little bit slower. Cause I ain't done that in the last, until yesterday. You need to gradually go down, not go way down and stay. Makes you all shaky and everything.
Yeah, but once your body gets used to that, it won't. Whoa!
I thought I had a monster.
That was pretty
I
awesome.
wasn't paying fucking attention, it scared me.
That was pretty awesome, that is. Sorry, that's funny.
Teeny weeny thing.
Fluffed it right out the water, didn't it? Aw.
Mm-hmm. This pole's a lot lighter than I'm used to, for one thing.
Is that what it is?
Oh, you got me.
Didn't mean to get you. Did I let go? No?
Guess that water's deeper than what I thought. Sounds like someone's coming.
It sounds like. Did you forget something?
Yeah. Forgot some tackle down here.
Uh-oh. I mean, we only use it once.
Right. A lot more in there than I thought. I thought about just leaving it. But I didn't. Good luck.
Thanks.
You might be hung up over on something.
That was the first fish I caught on the daggum hair jig.
You never got fish on your jig?
No.
drive, stay very long for driving from Broken Arrow. Guess it's just a night out.
I guess so.
They was talking about someone with the kid. We have to stop at the store so we can get a drink.
Okay. It's still open.
Surely it's open till 10 or 11. Like the fire door's closed at 9 o'clock. Minute and a half. this pool in the backyard.
like, oh yeah, because it was my way to live here.
No, this was good. This was Chad.
Turn the dial. How many minutes will it keep on? So what's the left on?
Bye.